Wait, what is this little... Hang on. What is this little thing standing next to me?
What
I'm
thing?
supposed to be streaming, and I don't know what this little... Oh, wait. Zelthor, is that you?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I'm looking at my screen, and then all I see is this little... Oh, that almost came out wrong. This little dude with big eyes and a little light on his head, and I'm just wondering where the fuck it came from.
Hold on. Let me I need to, like, I'm pulling up your stream now. What the fuck is happening? Okay, there we are. There we are. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? Hold on. like, what's the bit happening right now? I was told things were happening, but I wasn't sure. What's going, like, okay, you have whose attention has who now? It's been a long day.
You have my election and my connection, and I'm not going to say the one that I really want to say, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I thought of it too immediately. Retrospection.
I was just gonna on introspection. So we had a little scare there for a minute there. I started the stream and it immediately dumped 50% of the frames. Like 40 seconds of the first like minute were just gone. And that sucked. But we're okay.
Yeah.
We hiccuped,
yeah.
But it seems to be fine. Knock, knock.
Everything's good. You know, everything's grand. How does this fucking webcam shit work?
Yeah.
Can I turn it sideways? No. Turn it that way? No. I'm just fucking around with my webcam. Don't mind me. I want my lava lamp in the frame, goddammit, that's all.
I want my lava lamp, man.
I haven't had it on in weeks.
Zelthor, when you get done with you fiddling with your lava lamp, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Well, I guess I'm done with fiddling with my lava lamp because it's not turning on.
Oh.
Fuck. I just changed the light bulb like a few months ago. Is it unplugged? Is it? Makes me full. I'm gonna plug for this. Fuck is it? Okay. Cue up whatever you got. Show me. I'm gonna fiddle with this real fast. You're gonna.
In the background and me sitting here looking cute because I don't know what to do. What is this, a stream? Why am I here? Who are you people?
I can't fucking. Whatever. Fine. I don't need a lava lamp. It's cool. It's all sunshine and rainbows and fucking Reaper Leviathans and shit. Reaper Leviathan ain't my lava lamp.
Did you just...
Yeah? What?
Morty.
Morty. You gotta... It turned me into a pickle, Morty. I've only seen, like, a single episode of the show, Morty, and it's, you know, it was kind of funny at the time. I don't know if it's gonna hold up in the current year.
Oh my god. Hi, Arms. This is I am just words. I see. Alright, so I'm gonna send Zelthor a picture. And
yeah,
check
what?
DMs real quick, Zelthor. And,
okay, DMs. Yeah. Hold on, live reaction.
I want to see. That's what I'm drinking tonight.
I see. Okay.
No, like, what the fuck? Or nothing like that?
No, I've had this before.
Oh.
I don't know if I've had the regular one, though.
Of course a gamer scrub like you has had hard Mountain Dew
I've had the Baja Blast one, no less. Kiss my entire ass.
I got the regular and the Baja Blast, so you
okay, maybe I have had both of them.
Ass.
Well, I've had them first. Fucking
well, I
poser.
had them both at the same time.
Poser.
You haven't had the regular, so.
Yeah, I think I have, actually. They were in together. There was the Baja Blast, and then there was a green one.
There's a butt there. My butt.
Why are we playing this game instead of doing whatever we're doing right now for the next two hours? What are we doing?
I'm starting the server.
Okay. My game's open. Well, my game is on.
I gotta hit play after starting the server, let
I
it
gotta.
find Subnautica, and then go, I can't find Subnautica, and then you go, it's okay, and then start it from.
I gotta turn the volume back on and then be upset because I can't stand the fucking single track of music in this entire game. Hold on, I'm gonna put a compressor on it just so that it can fucking sound duck that shit. Cause.
Subnautica's trying. Hi,
Okay.
Yuki.
Oh no, whatever would we do if a furret invaded?
I said Yuki, not Kefki.
Oh.
Yeah.
Drinking affects my hearing, or so I'm choosing everyone to believe.
Cow. And there's a tailed feature in my chat mooing at me.
What?
He just called me a cow. I don't know if I can take that.
I mean, but it's also been 3,000 years. When was the last time we've seen tail feature around here in our parts?
It's been a minute. How you doing?
Not my
Tail?
parts or your parts, but ours, you know.
I can safely say that Tail does not see any of my parts, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll never kiss and tell.
Not. Oh, fuck. It has been
So
3,000
stupid.
years, you're right. Heads up, kids, we're drinking when we do this. So,
Very. Except
it's
I'm.
gonna get really stupid here in a minute.
Oh, what do you mean get? I'll have you know this is my starting point. Am I allowed to? No, I don't think I can play that Alex Jones clip. Connect to Eve.
Hang on, don't join.
Okay, cancel.
Uh,
What did you do, Batman?
I don't know.
What's going on?
It started a new game.
What? What is wrong with today?
What's going on?
Dude, I get 175% like discount coupon for platinum in Warframe, and it's like the entire monkey's paw curled all at once.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna swap back to the screen real quick while I figure out if I diagnose these issues, because they're apparently doing this live. Crap!
Is that guy still alive?
Mind showing it again? What starting point? I'm off work with a bad back. I won't say how. I heard it after those comments. I mean, if you had a loving or at least consenting partner.
Wasn't my fault.
All right, let's see. Why are you crashing? I've not done anything to you.
He knows what we're about to do to it. So, how's it going? Howdy, kids. That's a... Okay, I'm gonna go back and turn off this music. Because I cannot stand Subnautica's like title screen soundtrack.
our game all the way over.
Yeah.
Gotta stop the server.
It makes me want to commit Sudoku. Hi.
All right. I gotta go dig this up real quick. Sorry, guys. This is not a foreseen circumstance, and I'm I had no reason to believe it wasn't going to work this time. So, and I've unfortunately already started drinking, so I'm trying to sober myself up real hard and deal with this. So,
In the event of no fixie, what is the backup plan? I'm sad. I'm still sad about my lava lamp.
maybe we can fix it.
Probably is. I just need to be able to like unplug it. I have to move my fucking. Need to move my bookcase full of games. Hey, books. Good morning, Reaper.
Hi, Reaper.
Technical difficulties abound, but you know, we are here. We are live. It's also good that my microphone isn't muted on my own thing. Just in case. I have to always fucking check. Was listening while making breakfast. What you having? Breakfast. Do I still have? Okay, hold on. I have Discord audio. I don't have Spoofy set up in here. Why not?
Oh, come on.
Shit. Stay eggs with keto French toast. Hell yeah. Okay, I guess I'll throw on that. Just a little.
All right. Well, I don't have a solution to this just yet. It's taken me forever to figure out what.
Did Why did it overwrite our world?
I'm trying to. I don't know.
I'm not asking it like that was, I'm not asking as if you were supposed to have the answer. You know what I mean? Like, just why would it do that? Nothing changed. I need to put things down because I'm fidgeting with my fingers here.
Wow, this is the most jank mod ever. Someone was saying, one of the threads I'm reading here, if you used it in the reactors or water filtration system, that probably broke things because they're not, quote, synced. Or whatever the hell that means. Apparently using someone else's vehicle that you didn't build also fucks with the game.
It's my fault! I did this! I drove the Cyclops! You built the Cyclops and I drove it. Like, especially like with the way it ended last time, which we should all go and watch, by the way, from both of our perspectives. It was fucking hilarious. I was in a chair, and then then I think I got out or something. I don't remember. I was just, the Cyclops abandoned me. I was dying of airlessness, and I was just kind of stuck in the ocean, seated without a chair. It was great. Go check it out. I'm starting to think, now that I'm recalling what happened, the more and more I think about it, the more likely it is that's what did it. It like, because we were like, all right, let's kill it and so we can fix everything. That's fucking stupid. That's funny though. If it wasn't us. If it happened to someone else, I'd be fucking, going, haha, that's hilarious, you goobers. And then, feel bad for them secretly. I just feel bad openly here. Because I and Eve are the ones who have been inconvenienced by fuckery.
Well, this fucking sucks. I'm not finding a solution. I found one before. I remember somebody mentioning this in a thread that I was reading about something else, about setting it up a while back, and now it's
Ow.
I can't confirm or deny that someone blew my back out. Arm says, for 1,000 years, Tails finally shows up. How hard must you have gone for your back to hurt? You fucking goobers. Yeah, I know. I'm not best pleased right now. This was all working fine, and then suddenly it's not.
All right. So,
fuck my life, I guess.
if there is no solution, improvise, adapt, overcome. What do you want to do instead?
I don't have a plan. I don't know. I was all prepared for this tonight.
Right? kind of hesitating to say it, but you know what? Reaper also said it, so it's like, you know what? I want to play Warframe?
I mean, I guess, because... Huh. Well, that's weird. What if that has something to do with it? It shouldn't, but I wonder if that has something to do with it. I tried to pull up the Nitrox wiki, and I'm getting a host error. Like, Cloudflare is telling me there's a host error. My browser's working, Cloudflare is working, but the host is not.
Oh.
Huh.
That's odd.
So, change of plans, no Subnautica tonight, kids. Because I don't have a solution to this. I'm not going to spend an hour diagnosing, or longer, diagnosing this on stream. So,
we'll do it live! Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, change the titles, yep. That's, I'm about ready to basically copy and paste literally everything from the last stream I did a few hours ago. Because, so I did the math, by the way. You asked earlier about the trade tax for the thing. So assuming it was halvesies, it would be about a little bit over 1 million credits.
Which I don't have.
Failing that, there is also gifting. As in gifting items to another player. Like, there's that.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can show you. Well, I can't gift the currency. I can go to the market, gift things, to another player with the currency into the in the market. You get what I'm saying? Like, if I wanted to buy a bunch of Warframe slots, I could then go, okay, let me buy 3 of them with this amount of platinum, and then choose gift option, and then give it to you. Just saying, food for thought for later, I guess, but...
Agent updating all my information to Warframe, apparently, because that's what we're doing. Ding no worky, so Space Ninja instead. Warframe with Zeltor.
All right.
Hi, what's going down? Our Subnautica server decided to eat shit, so Warframe money laundering, fuck yeah. I mean, so Zeltor got a discount, so I was like, I could throw some money at you if you buy me some flat.
It's a little bit money laundering. I got one of the mythical. I was complaining about this the other day, but I got one of the mythical 75%, like 75% off platinum discount coupons. And that's like that is like the only way I ever spend money on Warframe, unless it's a Prime Access where I'm like, I need this and I need it now. I don't want to wait 2 years for it to come back so I can get it for free. Free, quotations. It's happened only a couple times. But like, I got one of the mythical 75% discount coupons. I wonder what the odds are of that. I wonder if they've ever disclosed that. I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do another.
You know what we need in Warframe, like in my orbiter here. You know what I need?
No. What do we need?
A music player.
So about that.
Also, my audio is really quiet.
There's kind of a thing for that. You have to put in a little work to do it, to unlock them all. But there is a thing in your quarters, your personal quarters.
Is it the Soma chord thing?
Yeah, the Soma chord thing. That plays in your orbiter. Alright, I'm going to Control C, Control V, do that. Do that. I'm updating my thumbnail. I'm going to change this to another, like, silly font.
Yeah, but this is like you make your own shit. And it's like, I don't want this. I want...
No. Not the... with Eve.
Like, I want to be able to play the Warframe music.
Yeah. So there, in your personal quarters is going to be like the Soma chord thing. This like weird kind of glowy thing with the Octavia dancing on it.
Right.
You should, if you hit play on some of the music tracks in there, they should just play in your orbiter.
The problem is I only have 2 songs.
So you have to unlock them by scanning the fragment.
Which are random,
in
and
missions.
I've not found an entire set of any of them, so... I've only got the 2 songs I was working on as beats for Octavia, so... You can scan some chords and levels, right, but that takes a lot of time. So... How long is your thing good for, Zell?
A couple days.
Okay, so we got time.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna... Whoa.
So I got another question. Which relics are using your rally? I should probably just... I can't spell Ureli. How do you spell Ureli?
Yareli. Yareli. Yeah,
well,
hold on.
I don't have any of these.
No, because it just released.
Where do they come from, Zelthor?
I have been farming all kinds of places like Disruption and using all of my daily standing wherever I can get it to buy the relic packs. Disruption actually would not be a bad call for credit farming.
Let's fucking go.
Let me see. I'm going to save this. Save changes. I'm going to export as PNG. Sorry, I've got to change like everything here. So I'm going to do this. Okay. Fish with Eve. I've decided I'm in my Comic Sans era. And and I'm okay with this.
Bitch.
I'm sorry.
This is Kuvalich. I kind of want to murder her face.
So, if you want to go down that route, that is a little more involved.
Are you in the game yet?
No, I'm still doing things, like with my thumbnail.
What?
Hold on! Wait, I'm still, like, I fixed the thumbnail, I've got to edit the description with Eve.
You
this time.
are not hearing the absolute freak out my keyboard is having right now.
Shush. Okay, hold on.
Yes, please. I'll take 2 weapon slots at level 9.
Fish and at Chaos Eve. Change. Oh yeah, there's also a bunch of Nightwave and do all that because there's that and okay, save that. This is so stupid. I love how low effort this thumbnail is, but it still doesn't look horrendous.
Let's see, what have we got? Infested in
It's good.
impotence. Enemy infested, lose speed, meh. Dizzying rounds for Bronco. Holster amp. Shield disruption. Combat reload. For Tigress. Precision strike for Tonker. Steel charge, I have that.
I'm booting the game up now.
Ambush optics for Rubico. Deceptive bond, we've already looked at for Loki. Double tap for Latron. Focus acceleration for Tetra.
Sure is. I also need to go in and edit what playlist this is in. Because, this ain't going in a playlist. I should go back through and just like make a playlist for Warframe. But it doesn't really just to have them all in one place. Also, something totally broke.
It's really jumping out at me.
I'll have to do
Blast
that
damage.
later.
Kill 20 enemies while riding a K-Drive, Kaith, Velocipod, or Atomocycle. Kill 200 enemies. Activate 3 Requiem Obelisks on Deimos. Complete 3 Void Flood missions. Complete 5 Nightmare missions of any type. Complete 3 sorties. Kill 30 Eximus. Complete 15 missions. And kill 500 enemies. Warning shot and not a warning shot. We grok. 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2.
We're turning on the lights and shit. All right.
Maybe 4. You done Angels of the Theremin yet? I have not, but you know, if I'm playing, I plan to do that on my own, not with Zelthor in tow. So.
Wait a minute. What do you mean with Zelthor in tow? I would love to be there for that quest.
Yes, but like.
It's a solo quest anyway.
Not with you doing something separate.
Oh well, yeah,
because
sure.
Because it is a solo thing, so.
Yeah,
I have you there, but not necessarily. When you're streaming on your own, so.
Oh, so you don't want to do like a weird, disjointed kind of like 2 narratives happening at once kind of stream. I see how it is.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. All right, guys, I've been drinking.
She's ready to fucking hit me.
Yeah. All right, maybe somebody in the chat can answer this question because you and I are just. You might want to do the sortie ASAP. Why? Is there something special about the sortie that's happening right now?
Complete 3 sorties. Well, I mean, what's the sortie? Rescue, mobile defense, and spy. Let's see. Elemental enhance. Okay, so we've got a rescue. That's Eximus Stronghold. Meh. Mobile defense, augmented enemy shields. That's just going to be a little annoying, but I can clear that so fast. And then spy, which is. Did somebody say monkey?
I'm going to ask a question of. Maybe somebody in the chat can answer this question because Zelthor and I are absolutely stumped. If you look at my star chart here, it's saying I've got 236 of 237. Oh. Now, we thought maybe I needed to clear the Zeramin because I haven't done Angels of the Zeramin. But that's apparently not the case.
No.
I've done everything I can think of. And haven't unlocked Steel Path yet. So I'm really confused.
I have star chart progress of 237 out of 237. Have you done Saya's Vigil yet?
Is it a quest?
It's a quest, yes. because it opens up a single node on Earth for Saya. It's like some sort of like weird defense mission type of thing. It's not quite defense. Saya's Vigil.
Completed, yes.
Hmm?
It is completed, yes.
Okay. Mission mastery. Okay, so there's gonna be is it not Saya's Vigil? Fuck. Not Saya's Vigil, excuse me, that's my bad. It is called Warframe Quests. It's called. Okay, it's not there. Side quests. It's one for Kome. The hell was it?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I was there, man.
I was there. No, but like.
I think Zeraman counts for Steel Path. The problem is that.
No.
The problem is that there's several nodes in Zeraman, right? So you'd figure it would count multiple for it.
There's about 5 nodes.
But it's not.
So, do you have my stream up? Can you?
No.
Okay, no. So it'll be. It's Saya's Visions. That's what the mission is called. In Cetus is where you get the quest. Do you think it's from Saya? The lady standing next to Kanzu?
Well, I've completed Saya's Vigil, so.
Well, that's not it. It's hold on. Cone.
So you go to Cetus.
Saya's Visions.
Let's go to Cetus. See what the fuck's up.
Saya's Visions. Let's see.
Shady says, I have no idea because I don't play Warframe.
Shrine Defense.
What about the Jade quest? I haven't even unlocked that, but I wouldn't figure that would need to be because.
No. Is hidden. No. Mastery XP doesn't. Okay. It doesn't give Mastery XP. Hold on. Checklist? No. Hidden Mastery.
Oh, I forgot to talk to this guy after this. I haven't talked to him since I completed New War. Saya's Visions. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think that's it. Apparently it doesn't give Mastery XP. But maybe it's still a node situation.
Because I've maxed out the XP.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah, could be. I don't know. We'll have to I think we should tackle that. I think we should tackle that later. As far as let's see, there's disruption. Disruption on I think it was Uranus. That's yeah, disruption on Ur is actually not super difficult. And I believe that is a increased resource drop chance, or is that one, is it the one on Neptune? That's survival, that one's defection, that's not ideal. That's what half of Warframe is, everybody. Googling.
Mm-hmm.
Neptune. Okay, so Neptune is, it doesn't give you any relics, so that's unfortunate. It will, however, give you 20,000 credits per round. For rotation A, rotation B will be 30,000. So with you and I, it'll be every single round will be, rotation B for the first couple. It'll be the first 2 rounds will be rotation B, so that's 60,000 credits right then and there. And then from there on, it's 50,000 credits. So we could easily go for like 3 hours doing this. Especially if it's regular chart. So fucking easy.
And we're farming the relics. Get it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it does not seem to drop relics at all.
Wasn't that the point of doing this?
It was the point, but that also for the credits. We were kind of looking at that. I was hoping it would do both. It would be like sort of like an end of the mission or end of the round type of reward, but also give you a relic. Let's see. You can get. Let's see. Is it Uranus? Uranus is the one with Neo relics.
It's operators.
Jupiter has Neo. It has Axie. I didn't realize it had Axie, but it had.
That one looks sick.
Ugh.
Void stuff all around them.
Mars has lots of Mezzo. Kuva Disruption is nothing but Kuva, and it's sad. Deimos isn't horrible, but you don't have access to this one yet at all. So yeah, if we're doing relics, then Uranus might be the way to go.
Well, I thought this is what we were gonna do, was
Yeah.
farm the relics.
Yeah. If you want.
And then crack the relics. And then get cool relic eggs.
Crack.
Crack the relic eggs and get cool relic chickens.
Yeah.
Ureli is a chicken.
Warframes are just relic chickens.
Warframes are just relic chickens. Well,
At least the primes are. The primes are like little birds. They're birds. They come from the egg that is a relic.
So she's a fish bird. Got it.
Fish bird. They have flying fish. Not in this game, but flying fish are a thing. Fish.
Well,
Get over here.
oh my.
Your soul is mine.
Frost Prime? What? That's wild.
Why did you make that noise?
You know, if I was being serious about it, you'd be a lot more uncomfortable.
Yes. What's wrong with Frost Prime?
I just am surprised. I've not ever seen you use Frost.
It's shockingly, I've been actually really enjoying it. He's got a solid kit, and like the way he works right now is fine.
Wait, has Eve not gone through Deimos/Derelict? I have gone through all of Deimos.
Rip.
No, I didn't mean to leave the party.
You silliest of billies!
I did all of
Can I
Deimos.
invite you to like the? Can I actually have you like waltz into my orbiter? Or not orbiter, but my back room. Can I like actually like?
I think I can
drag you in here.
Your orbiter.
Maybe you can't do that. I don't know. That used to be a thing. I can walk into your orbiter and shit. If we were in a squad. If I was invited. That was a thing. Right? Feels like it. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. I don't remember how to do it.
I don't know if I can because you don't have access to the back room yet, so maybe might be an anti-spoiler protection. Oh, you know what? I don't have Spotify running. I can do that. So now there's music.
Wait, does WF99 count? I don't think so. Like I said, it's a single node, it seems like.
That track makes me irrationally happy. Mouth. No, 1999 shouldn't count as mastery because it's just not part of the star chart. The only thing I can think of is because there's 241 out of 241 nodes total that would actually count towards star chart progress. What you have unlocked currently, see there's 1, 2, 3, there's 4 nodes, no, 5 nodes on the Zeramin. There are also 5 nodes here. I'm so confused now. Where could those be? Unless, because you're at 236, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 5 of the nodes from the Zeramin are like doing something funky. And you're showing 236 out of 237, but that's weird because it's also showing, it shows 237 for mine, right? It does. What is happening? I wish they would tell you what it was that was fucking missing. The only thing I can think of is the Zeramin.
Well, I mean,
let me take a gander. Disruption, that's not what I was looking for. Dude, that's a lot of disruption here. Start chart. Notes. Here we go.
In order to access Steel Path, players must have completed all nodes accessible prior to the new war, excluding Mutalisk Alad V, Jordas Golem, assassinates on Eris, Brutus, on Uranus, and all the missions in the Zeramin 10-0, Albrecht's Laboratories, and Holovania tile sets on the connected star chart. Players can check what nodes they need to complete by talking to the arbitrations representative in the Arbiters of Hexus Relay Enclave.
Okay.
I guess I have to talk to the Arbiters of Hexus.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. I'll disband the squad. You can go check that out.
It should just be on any relay.
Yeah. What you can do, just to make it quicker, is you can head to the syndicates window. You can go to Arbiters of Hexus and just hit visit Arbiters of Hexus, and then you should be able to talk to one of the NPCs there. It's gonna be standing with a weird little drone thing. Actually, that reminds me, how much Vitus Essence do I have?
Where? Missions.
Next to your missions, or next to the navigation panel, next to the railjack, to the left of the railjack. It's going to be in like right in between the railjack thing and the codex.
Oh, yeah, I found the Syndicate tab.
Okay. 21 Vitus. Hold on. Let me pull up your.
Just visit.
Let me pull up your stream. It would help if it was actually fucking live. No. Out of the navigation. Out of the navigation.
Okay.
Leave.
I left.
That thing straight ahead.
Uber. This thing. Okay.
Yep.
Arbiters of Hexus. Visit. I'm a goober. Leave me alone. Don't bully me. I've been drinking. You're a dick shit. I don't know why you're laughing.
You're a dick shit. Dick shit.
You're a dick shit.
I'm gonna add drinks. I'm gonna add drinking to this. To the title.
Drinking.
Fish and drinking with. There we go. Hello, Rat. Do what our Lord and Savior Zelthor commands you to do, in all caps, Eve. I agree. I concur. I'm gonna take off this hat. I'm tired of having it on my forehead. Yes, him. Hello, Rat. I don't know why. Oh, you've been given a blessing. Lovely. Yeah, so you need to talk to this guy. Arbitration honors.
Sia's visions is what I'm missing. Sia's visions remains. That's what he says.
Called it.
So that is the last one I need.
I guess, but I called it. Is Sia's
Alright, so,
visions a quest?
It apparently is. I have it. Eve, you were just looking at the arbitration guide. Well, I figured it out. So, booey on you. Hi, Seamus. I might have started drinking. Hi, Rat.
Yes.
It's too weird for me to have streams running, but I like them both. I like both of your streams. Well, it's okay if you stay over there. I'll only consider you a traitor for tonight. So, you know, I can see his chat anyway. So, because I'm cool like that and have 3 different chats on my OBS screen over here, and Zelthor's not cool like that because he's a goober. I don't know why.
I'm the favorite.
Goober runs in his blood. I don't know.
It's just difficult to do that, honestly, and I don't have a whole lot of real estate to do so.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate. Is there even a quest for this?
What?
Like Sia's visions? Is it a quest?
Yeah,
quest?
I already picked it up. You talk to the fucking dude, and I talked to him, and it's like Sia's visions, and I'm like, oh shit.
Is it single player?
Pick that up. I have no idea.
Well, go ahead and add me, Batman, if it is not single player. Speaking of, I actually just finished grinding that out, mostly, the other day, so I can finally get my second Kome for the helmet. For a thing I'm working on. Namely this.
Let's see what you want. Sia's Visions is a shrine defense mission node on Earth.
Yes, it is.
That's all. I'm here to leave a like and head for Twitch. Okie dokie.
Yeah. Also, I made the right choice in going with the correct stream, by the way. His slideshow game is absolutely lit, I'll have you know. Rat just used lit.
Well, that's okay, Rat, because I got Seamus, so... Meh.
Yeah. Mm.
Who's, like, way cooler. He's got, like, Irish stuff going on. I know you can't possibly fathom what that's like, but... to be Irish.
A
Okay.
shitload of strength.
So, I'm gonna invite your goober self.
Yes, please.
Ba-do. Are you
I
coming to
will
the
be
tree?
there. precisely shortly. I am looking at the cost of.
I'm back. See, I got a Seamus. You can just go eat a dick. And I got a tailed. You have a shady. I can't even comprehend that. You can see, I got a shady and a Seamus, and an arms, and
Or Shademus, if you combine them.
Shademus.
Or Shadarms.
A tailed Shademus. Hold on. We're gonna make an amalgamation of people.
Oh, I have mods for that.
Enter the Fate Realm. No, I'd rather wait till you get here.
I can't make that fit. That's okay. This isn't gonna matter anyway. Yeah, let me do that. Go over here and stuff and. I don't know what frame I want to use for this. I could just use this floaty mirage, but
I always use titanium when I'm unsure.
If I go with Splody Mirage, you won't be able to do anything. That's kind of the thing. It's meant for just like, I want to get this done, this low level, I want to get this done, and I want it done now. What we'll do then
is Goober Goo. Arm says, I see how it is.
I'm gonna go with my Wisp. Blah, 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 blah. Go ahead, hit that button. Oh, I'm accepting. Are you in a relay?
No.
Oh, you're in.
Monsitas.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Can you not join me?
No, I see you. Saya's Visions. Enter the Fate Dream. But before you hit yes, let me use the bathroom real fast. I gotta pee. No!
No.
That's okay. No, it's okay. You're fine. It won't start immediately. I'll be right back.
I'd already hit the button. You're like, oh, before you hit, I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit yes. Wait, you said, oh shit. So Eve mains Titania. I do. I love her. You're a wisp.
Okay, I've been having this thought recently. I don't think it's ever going to be possible and kind of, you know, easy to do. But you know how Tenogen is a thing that exists? Oh look, another one. I've kind of always wanted to, well, not always, but more in like the last month or so, I've had the idea of, I want to make the little helmet from Ape Escape, and I want to make that some sort of fucking, thing, like an attachment that you can just put on a frame. I can't remember what they're called.
Hey, Zeltor, I really need you to explain to me what the hell's going on.
Okay, so, okay, I'll do that, yeah. Okay, so just, you know, fly around, kill stuff and all that, yeah. So basically the idea here is that you have point A and point B. They've got these little, this little radial area around them. You don't want enemies to walk in there, otherwise it will make the timer on offering A and B stop. What you're gonna want to do is you want to wait out the timer. And once you have the, you know, once the timer stops, there will be a blessing you can then pick up and then deposit in the shrine area over there. Once you do 5 of those, there will be like a kill a bunch of infested portion of this, and then after a little bit of time has passed, then there will be a giant infested monster called the Infested Oni. This is like all over, you know, all over that kind of stuff for you here. like all your thing here. And then you're gonna want to, then you kill one segment of it, and then it goes into an invulnerability state. Then you have to get 2 more blessings.
You just overwhelmed me with information, and I'm not retaining any of it. So what are we
I
doing
was just
right
giving
now?
you. Okay, we're making sure that enemies don't go inside the little like circles.
Okay,
the
keep
glowy
enemies
circles.
out of the circles. I can do that.
Okay. I was just giving you a quick rundown of the mission.
Yeah,
Just to-
I know you were. It was just my brain was like, but then.
Yeah, but get good, Scrub Lord.
Drink, drink the vodka drink. Invulnerability. That's nice.
Yeah, it only lasts a little bit, but you'll have a you know, like a little notification on the side here saying on the left-hand side giving you a timer for how long. All right, we need to kill 120 infested, but it's, you know, regular path and really, really weak regular path, so it's super easy. While there's like the faux doom music playing in the background on my stream. All right, there's the infested Oni.
What do we do now?
Well, he's already dead. Okay, well, half of him is already dead. So now we want to grab the blessings. For you, it's going to be easiest with Operator. You just run up, grab oh, someone else did it for me with this Sevagoth over here.
Take it?
You take it to the altar.
The thing a bunch of meters away from me right now?
The thing we started the mission from. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Done. That's it. That's the whole mission. It takes slightly longer in Steel Path. This should get you access to arbitrations and Steel Path. And with arbitrations, actually, that kind of puts you on the, this kind of like opens up your builds from here now. This will give you access to things like arcanes and to primary and secondary arcanes and melee eventually, as well as galvanized mods. Coming up here, in fact, I think it might even be live now. I'm not super sure. Actually, let's go ahead and
about the steel path.
there you go. You now have access to that.
Hey, don't
if
tell
you
my
had-
former Lord and Savior, but I've seen the light and I had to change it for it. Did you say vulnerability? That sounds like a funny way to say erectile dysfunction.
That's really clever, actually, and we're calling it that from now on forever. A vulnerability.
I'm so broken, I've been outclassed by Eve.
No.
Arb says, so Eve mains Titania, I'm a basic bitch and main Umbra. His sword dash is fun to use for transportation. I love his sword. Like, I'm really a big fan of his katana.
I play monkey.
Yeah, we know.
I
New
play
characters
monkey.
for D&D stuff. I rarely play fighters, but here goes Grumkin Kilday, half-orc battlemaster fighter. Nice. I think the last D&D character I made was a fairy barbarian. The idea that I had was that basically he just she punched people. She was a bare knuckle brawler barbarian. So I took perks that made it to where I dealt more damage with my fists. She was a very simple character made for a one-shot, so she had a very simple backstory. She used to get bullied a lot in the Feywild until she realized that she was stronger than the other fairies, and so she started bullying them. And then they eventually all just ganged up on her and kicked her out of the Feywild. So now she goes around bullying whoever she can. So.
Sounds good to me. So, are you still in Cetus? Fast travel back over, or just waltz over to the Saya's Vigil thing, and then select Offer Fate Pearls. So this is basically the pity system for the game mode, where in all of the rotations you can earn all of these parts except for, I believe, the prex and the 2 mods here. But you can earn all of the blueprints for the and the components for the Amanata and the Higasa, which are actually excellent early game, especially early Steel Path type weapons. Higasa is less good than the Amanata, but still fairly strong. But its main selling point is that it has like a little shield umbrella type thing. So you're invulnerable to damage from the front while you're aiming down sights. It's pretty good. That's an okay burst fire. The Amanata is a solid polearm. And if you look at the 2 mods, they are strictly for the Amanata and the Higasa, but they are significant upgrades. You don't see mods? You don't see Amanata Pressure and Higasa Serration?
Nope.
Are we looking at this?
Maybe those are Steel Path things?
No, they shouldn't be. Let me see here.
I see Kome on the first line. I see Higasa on the second line. I see Amanata on the third line, along with a poster.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Okay. Well, hold on there then. Higasa Serration. Acquisition. This mob will only appear in the shop if the player has access to the Steel Path. So you haven't actually accessed Steel Path yet then. Okay, that's what's happening. You have unlocked it, but you haven't, officially unlocked it.
That's what I was saying. I probably gotta go, like, unlock it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'll read off what it does, from here then. So Amanata Pressure is when combo multiplier reaches 8x, heavy attacks apply a random status effect to enemies hit, which is, all right, especially with Tennokai, which is basically a random chance to get a free heavy attack without consuming your combo count. And also 330% melee damage, which is significant. I think that's like double primed pressure point. So that's pretty good. Higasa Serration is alternate fire, applies a random status effect to enemies hit. All right, but it also does it also gives you 450% damage total. So it's a significant upgrade over regular Serration, and they're very cheap to level. They're 11 cost and like rank 5 type mods. They're super cheap. Let's go ahead and why don't you go ahead and leave? I'm gonna leave Cetus. Go ahead and head out and go unlock Steel Path.
Arm says, I made an orc bard, spell casting, and improvised weapons for a one-shot. Nice.
What's the automatopoeia thing you were talking about? So the Amanata. Let me actually pull this up.
Automatopoeia.
Doop. The Amanata. It's a big old polearm. It's actually really cool. So it has a random effect, or it has a unique trait in that it you roll Kome's die every 30 hits. So it doesn't really. It's like every 30 hits, the random effect that it has changes. Like you can have final critical chance, final status chance, or final status damage. You can get an extra meter of range, you can get an extra 20% attack speed, or you can get all of them at once, very rarely. It's a stick, yes. It's a stick it's a gambling stick. And I like it. It's my kind of gambling stick. And it needs a couple forma. Let's go gambling.
All right, how do I reach out to Teshin?
So head to the easiest way is head to your syndicates again, and click on Conclave all the way at the very end. So it should be in Miscellaneous with Cephalon Samaris, and and then you can choose Visit Conclave. I hope this is accessible for you, because otherwise you can just head to a relay. But this is just quicker. I still don't know why I can't access some of this stuff from my orbiter, but you know, whatever. But basically you hit Visit Conclave, and then you're going to be brought up to the Conclave standing thing, but you're going to want to ignore that and kind of turn to your left a little bit and go up the little path. A little walkway, and then there's going to be a little Teshin guy. But he's not really, I don't think he's going to be Teshin anymore. Yeah, it's Teshin Ghost. He's kind of, Teshin is a little dead. Yeah. Maybe. Because then it gets tricky because of Deviri. What's in Steel Path Armors, by the way? What's available this week? I think I might have already gotten it. I think it was like a 3 forma situation. I think it was 3 fully built forma.
Accept Sessions challenge and unlock the Steel Path, or yes, and I'm ready are my options. Like, you could have just said you don't have a choice, you know.
You have no choice. It's just cheeky, and I love it.
Right, so Steel Path is unlocked. Using the relay. I'm gonna go take a look. Rat says, I just want you to know, we're all counting on you. Good luck, and don't call me Shirley. Okay.
All right, Shirley.
There's also the conflict.
So now you can have access to.
I rarely play martial arts, period, unless they are multi-class. The closest outcomes are swords, bard, valor, bards, and hexblade warlocks.
Did you leave the relay yet?
Yes.
Okay. Because you might check your navigation, see if you have access to arbitrations in the alerts menu. Because you might have to go back and unlock those too.
Archon Hunt, Woodfisher Syndicate, Invasions, Alerts, Quests, Event. Yeah.
Alerts. So should be the first thing up there.
So what am I doing?
On alerts, do you see the arbitration? Where it's survival 60 to 80 Orican?
Where am I going to get it? Is what I'm saying.
Okay, so you don't have that then.
Yep.
Okay. Go back to the
relay.
Arbiters of Hexus. Arbiters of Hexus, and basically, like, in order to check to see what mission you were missing, that guy.
Oh, Arbiters of Hexus. Of course you're not going to be on the fast travel map.
No, I don't know why I don't know why they don't have the syndicates on there like that. It's really obnoxious.
Faster to find this way. No need to prepare for Steel Fast to jump right into a mission right. Okay. Well, I'll probably get my ass handed to me, but it's only like 200% health and 250% shield. It'll be fine.
What, arbitration?
The early missions. No, Steel Path.
Oh, yeah.
Early on, I think it should be fine. Is it Arbiters of Hexus?
Mm-hmm.
Hold Q and you get a quick travel. Oh my god, that's a double.
Wait, do they have that?
Hold Q when you're in the turn when they relay.
Well, my Q is probably not going to work because it's roll. So it's probably going to be C for me. Because you have that, by the way, in your orbiter too. You're gonna have that in most syndicates as well.
What am I supposed to do here?
Hold on, let me. So you're gonna want to go to the Arbiters of Hexus. You're gonna visit the guy with the little drone, and you're gonna ask him a question or something. He's gonna ask you a question, I guess.
You said arbitration honors.
Yes.
But he just offers me to. Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Okay.
Oh.
Then here's what we'll do. Then apparently you must have access to it. Either that or you need to talk to the main Arbiters of Hexus guy in the back. I'm not sure. I'm going to double check right now on the wiki just so we can not, you know, be here forever. Arbiters. Oh, arbitrations. Arbitrations. In order to access, you must have completed all nodes. Yada 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 yada. Players can check. Okay. This also entails quest lock nodes, including the Ropalola size visions. All nodes on Lua, the Kuva Fortress, the Zeraman 10-0, Albert's no, hold on. There's no way that's true still. Because why would you have Steel Path active? Arbitrations.
I don't know. You know what I
No,
do
okay,
know?
that was outdated information. So the wiki, I have to always be careful about this because the wiki right now is they're transitioning away from the fandom wikis over to just wiki.warframe.com right now. They're transitioning away, so they've stopped updating the old one and only updating the new one because fandom sucks ass. So they've yeah. So that was outdated information.
Rat says, I just want you to know that trying to make both of you laugh via text is more work than you realize, goobers.
Yes.
Laugh with me, Zelthor.
No. Just came from the other stream. Tell the other person to click alerts. Well, that's a...
Oh, is it under alerts?
Yes.
I didn't see you say that. Why did you?
I said that 3 times.
That's rude. My feelings are hurt.
I said it.
Connect to server. Oh, there goes my stream too.
What?
My internet just shit itself apparently.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh.
Jesus.
Well, it'll come back soon.
No, the stream came back pretty quickly. It was just...
Okay. Is Warframe still alive?
We'll see.
It might end up...
There we go.
Okay. Because I've had issues like where it would disconnect me and then it would try and reconnect from the
Alerts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's under arbitration. It's under alerts. Okay, you were telling me it was arbitrations.
Yes, arbitrations in alerts. I said go to alerts. See at the top of the alerts menu there should be arbitrations.
You said it was called alerts, and I was looking for an alert. You said it was called arbitration.
I said go to alerts. We can go back to the stream right now.
Oh
we have receipts.
Anyway, we got to figure it out. I
love you.
DC'd. I DC'd from the game,
No.
and I watched my own stream buffer, so it buffered like 1 second on my side. It was long enough. Hi, Six.
Oh man.
Here to help. I appreciate you. You know, go to sleep. You're drunk. No, you go to sleep. You're not drunk. Huh?
Go to sleep. You're in your 30s.
Maybe you should be more drunk.
You should be in bed by now.
I'm drinking hard Mountain Dew. which tastes strangely like actual Mountain Dew. That's really weird.
It's not. It's okay. It's not amazing though. If it wasn't zero sugar, it'd be better.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like actual Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Hold on. If we're doing arbitration, so one of the things, so it's basic. Is this one a survival?
I have no earthly idea.
Let me double check here.
Yes,
So-
yes it is. 60 to
Okay.
80 Orkin.
All right, so here is the deal with arbitrations. Arbitrations, if you die, you have to wait until another player revives you. You basically get one life. But when you die, right? Other players can revive you by collecting little tokens. 5 of them, taking it to what looks like a life support thing from a survival, and then it will revive you. But there's also going to be these little drones that are flying around with enemies, and the drones are going to connect them with like a little energy, connect to the enemies with a little energy tendril that will make the enemies invulnerable. So you have to kill the drone
shield.
first.
Shield drones, basically.
Yeah, basically. Yep.
Okay.
And they have a chance of dropping Midas Essence, which is going to be the currency for this for their little shop.
Platy says I'm too old for these youngsters. Honey, I would like to point out that I'm older than you.
Becky, get off my lawn!
You're just a little child compared to me. You're just a little baby. Like,
I don't know about this. Let me see here.
Arm says, "Go drunk, both of you. You're home." Yeah.
Yeah,
He said.
I am home.
Rat says, "Ooh, zero sugar. Ew, heresy." I know, right?
They only make them in zero sugar, as far as I know.
I'm gonna be honest though. I don't taste
not bad.
it. Like, there's no alcohol taste to it at all.
No. What I taste is something like stevia. I'm sensitive to artificial sweeteners like that.
I can't
Arbitration
say your name,
Jones.
guys. I don't know what you want to be called, but he just subscribed to my channel. The dude who's helping in the chat, and I really appreciate you for subscribing.
Is it the one who told you to check alerts?
Yep.
I don't know how to say his name either, but I'm gonna go with Ack.
I don't know how you say his name, but you just tell us what you want to be called, and I'll call you that all day long.
100%. Appreciate it.
I would try to sound it out, but I'm really bad at that. So, survival. Virtus Essence.
Yes.
Sounds cool.
Honestly,
Isaac.
you know what I might do? Oh,
You're
goodness.
only as old as you feel. I feel sprightly. I feel like a sprightly 4 eons. It's like high school all over again. A Kellerman. Okay. A Kellerman.
Hey, Kellerman. And thank you for subscribing to me as well. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he does way better with the Warframe content than I do. So if you really like Warframe, definitely watch Zelthor stuff. He's gonna be grinding your LA, but I'm just kind of here.
You're really admitting, press.
I'm what? No, you don't understand. You don't understand, Zelthor. I just had like a vision right then. And I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that
Isaac.
maybe we shouldn't talk about that on stream.
This isn't even my joke, but I'm running with it. I'm loving it. Oh my god.
I had to do a deep arc. Oh my.
Deep arc comedian, I hope is what he means. You'll get there eventually.
We made you to get out of bed to do that? 'Cause
Hell yeah.
I don't feel like
Hell
that
yeah.
was my fault.
Hop on Warframe,
Arm
bro.
says those were words I just heard.
Yes, you did.
Those were the words I heard. Yeah, no, I mean, like, my God, like. Yep, I need to do that in temporal. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I still haven't done mine this week either, to be honest.
I was almost asleep, and then you woke up. back to your what's this? I keep looking at like the guides for like going through the guides once in a while for Warframe just to see what people have put in there. And one of the ones is like how to fix your sleep schedule. Warframe uninstall.
Leave me alone.
I mean, Calervo got a deluxe skin, so I had to buy it. Nice.
I'm only like, see my problem.
I'm drunk, so you're getting settled.
I like Calervo. I actually like his gameplay loop. I don't play him very much. The reason why is because I find him like I don't like his skin. I don't think he looks like his base skin is amazing. It doesn't look great. And part of that is because of the way it colors. I cannot fucking stand the way it colors. It's awful. So I'm hoping the deluxe skin solves this problem. Anyway, I'm ready to go. I'm just ooh, it's
I'm ready to
Tonkor?
go. Will you? I'll just put you
Hold
in
on.
charge of everything.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, cool. Yeah. Let me grab my Tonkor. Might as well.
Is there a?
Quellor. You me.
How do I put you in charge? Oh, you're just
doesn't
doing
matter.
it. Okay.
I can just do it. My loadout just did that.
Smell the beer, Lucy.
Yeah, that's why I bought the deluxe.
Oh, that was
Oof.
my leg.
I did him mostly white and did
That
a
was
Julius
my leg.
Caesar thing with it. That's pretty close to what I did. It's like white and purple. Let me. I'll do it after the stream here. Hello, I'm Frost.
Sit you down.
Windmill.
Who are you? Frost Prime still. That's a
Yep.
weird skin for Frost. I wouldn't have even guessed. I would have actually guessed like Oberon.
Nope. This is the Frost Harka skin. This is an old ass skin, but it's still it's still his best. I am, in my opinion.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Overshields for everyone? Yes. We're time to do Overguard spam.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
All right. Right.
I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
Arbitration zone sucks.
I think
Where
I'm
are you
having
stuck?
connection issues, Stubbler.
You might be. Hold on.
I can't transform.
Can't that could either be
I can't even hit escape.
that. I see you moving. I see you shooting at things.
Well, I'm shooting, but like,
Oh,
oh,
there
there we
you're
go.
moving.
Okay. I'm
Okay, there
moving
you go.
again.
Here we go.
Yay!
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. We're okay over here.
I like the heirloom skin more. I think it's a close second. I got it as well. I really liked it. I mean, I got the accessories for it and everything.
Oh, everybody's frozen. I am having
Mag is way
severe
better.
lag spikes.
That's okay. Everyone else will be
Okay.
frozen too.
Well, everybody's actually frozen now, but that's fine. That's supposed to happen.
Ooh, that one dropped Vitus. Look at how much Overguard you have, by the way.
Oh, that's a lie.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yo, I want to do like a souped up Dante though. Like,
Yeah. Part of why he went insane in Duviri was because of those decrees. Probably the armor and power strength, armor for power strength one. Or armor to power strength. But still. Oh, I don't even have my fucking augments on. Well, buffs, I should say, not augments. It's kind of annoying how I really should have taken the Ogress. I really should have taken the Ogress because the fucking being forced to hit the fucking drone is frustrating. I understand why the
Life support offered.
yeah, Dante do be nuts. I'm still just bitter. That's all it comes down to. I'm still bitter about how they treated Dante. It's just,
Look how they massacred my boy.
yeah, actually though, like he was definitely fucking overpowered for that first week. And I mean, you know, it was, the thing about it was that I think he was definitely overpowered, but he was also a frame you get really late in the game. Unless unless you bought it, right? So there's like a whole thing for that, and part of why he was so overpowered was also partly because of like the way you could mod him and all that nonsense. So I mean, again, early game, it wouldn't be that insane. It would still be nice and definitely a little strong, a lot strong to have Overguard like in Star Chart, base Star Chart. But there's just, I don't know. He felt okay. Like maybe you could have toned down the damage or something. I don't know. But like the line of sight checks just gutted him. They've sort of fixed it now, but it's the response that really soured it. Not even the fact that he's like okay to use now, because I've used him a couple times.
Vitus Essence. I got a thing, Zelthor.
Yeah.
I feel like I just touched a boob. Great. Boobs are great. No one sold you. If not, they should have.
Somehow I actually do know that.
Oh.
Where did you go? Oh, you're all the way like clear over there.
I'm just shooting motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm just doing what I do. Leave me alone. I'm being a fly that murders
All right.
people.
This will help our cause.
Is it better if I just use the fucking new core? Is this just how it's gonna be, just because of the chaining?
Farming this? Is that what we're doing?
If you want, we can leave right now, and it'll in about an hour. Like, so arbitrations work sort of like on I think they last for about an hour. In that the notification like for them will only be there for an hour. You can farm it endlessly, you know, for as long as you want. But once you complete it and you're still within that first hour of it being up, it will not, you can't, you know, go for it again. You can't, you know, restart the mission. You have to wait until the next hour comes to start the next one. It's not great. I would say survival is probably one of the it's not the best.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if we want to get rewards from this, like,
Yeah.
survival would be the better one to get, because then you can just
I wanna
sit there and
say-
farm it.
It depends on, I can't remember what game modes there are. I know interception's easy, like really, really easy, and semi fast. Survival just kind of takes a while, because, you know, it's 5 minutes per rotation, and then that whole thing. Eat. More Vitus Essence over here. Can I not mark it? There it is, Vitus Essence. Excavation is the best in your you know, that's, yeah, there's excavation. See, I avoid excavations like the plague, because I just don't like the game mode very much myself. But so I don't know, did they fix it so that the excavator actually, like, the levels of the excavator actually scale and the health and all that? Is it actually like manageable higher level content?
What the fuck? I don't know what happened. My chat box over there. It's good. Start it back down.
What happened to your
Bob
chat
says,
box?
imagine Valkyr heirloom. Now that would be mortifying. Bugframe strikes again. Yes, she is fairy queen. I'm a tiny fairy. Don't make me start using my Irish accent. Zelthor's heard it. It's not something. Oh, okay, I'm stuck again. So while I'm stuck and freaking the fuck out over here.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is on the way.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I had accidentally clicked off of my game. That's why I couldn't move earlier.
Okay.
Which is weird because I can aim and I can shoot. Like, wow, that's weird. That's really
That's the closest I can get to T-posing.
Linux be buggy sometimes.
Yeah. Never look at the HP. Fair. I think I don't remember
no, they
the
don't.
timer.
Trying to run a Deviri circuit is painful, according to Arms.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I actually really enjoy Deviri.
Yeah, it's very solid.
Unless it's with like a certain frame or something, in which case I could see maybe, you know.
Yeah. The problem I have with Duviri right now is half of the weapons I have available are ones I never have fucking built. There's like one guaranteed that I own, right? That is like a thing. One frame, weapon, what have you, that's guaranteed, you know, to be built and that you actually do own. The problem I have is that because my account is like a merged account from my PC account and my Switch account, I have a bunch of stuff from my old Switch account that has like a lot of primes that are duplicates and have slightly more forma, but severely outdated builds and don't really align with what I do anymore and how I play the game. Like, we're talking like 2019, 2020 type of builds, like we're still running streamline and fleeting expertise kind of stuff with Arcane Guardian and a maxed Arcane Energize.
Hey, I still run Streamline. Eat my ass.
Well, you run a channeling ability and all that. I mean, it makes sense, especially because you're early game, right? But like, hey,
I'm on
sculpture.
Steel Path now. I'm not early game anymore.
Well, you know what? You've transitioned to mid game. You have, yes. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah. So yeah, they basically all of them are kind of like, what ends up happening is like, for example, I have 3 Chroma Primes. Actually, I might have 4. I don't remember, but I have at least 3 because one was for Profit Taker, one and like Profit Taker and Eidolons, one was for kind of like general use, and because, you know, the way the form of distribution was, I didn't want to like share them, right? Because it just didn't work, right? So I had those 2, right? And then that was just a Switch. So then I actually like made a better Chroma Prime build that only uses 2 forma instead of the other ones using 4. And so the ones with 4 forma are now prioritized in Duviri. It's frustrating. It's really, really frustrating. So what, like, I just have to waste 2 forma for shit that doesn't make any sense. You what? Which part of that was the insane part? Because there's like 3 things that could actually be considered insane in that.
And I used Limbo or Frost anyways. You what? Yeah, he did a thing. I don't know what the thing was, and I don't understand it, but I'm sure he did the thing.
Yeah. TLDR, Duviri likes to prioritize things that, you know, like my older frames with more forma that aren't as efficient, like with build. Or everything. Fair enough. I'm a strange creature with this game. I fully recognize that.
Yeah.
Like, so kind of like getting at it, it's like I had 2 Chroma Primes, right? Earlier, I built 2 because they were super cheap at the time, super easy to get my hands on. Because like Chroma like basically just released around the time when I was playing. Started playing back in like technically late 2018. So maybe he just released or had like been released for shortly. around that point. It doesn't matter really. But he was he wasn't vaulted yet, so he was fairly plentiful, very easy to come and get your hands on. So I just like if I needed a frame that needed a different build, but the forma cost was already really substantial and just constrained, I just built another frame. You know, I had the resources. Wasn't a big deal.
He just said everything.
Too lazy to farm new primes, so I just wait until price drops and then sell my collection of prime mods. Yeah, hey, that's also fair. Dude, I bought like, this is like back when Prime Firestorm was kind of still, like, it was pre-nerf and still kind of rare. I bought like 15 Prime Firestorms, just unranked. I still have most of them. I meant, like, I've tried selling them off, but they keep coming back regularly enough to where it's really difficult to sell them all.
You wanna know something funny is my account is technically older than Zelforce.
Mm-hmm. Both of them.
So I have mods that are obsolete that he doesn't have. I think I gave you copies of the ones I had though.
You know what's funnier though? Well, not funnier, but you know what's kind of interesting about that is that a lot of those mods that are obsolete usually have the old Sentinel mods, like things like Swift Death. Those were still around on my Switch account for the beginning of it. So I actually did get a bunch more of them because I merged my Switch account into my PC. So, yeah. I have my own now that I farmed myself.
Can we shoot him, please?
Oh, he's already
I
dead.
don't know where he is. Okay. Why is he still talking then?
You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Oh, hey, Argon Crystal. And Vitus Essence.
God, it says him.
Oh, I don't even have like buffs anymore. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I hate that so much. The one thing that I hate is it's like, did any of you play Magic the Gathering?
Oh boy.
No, I'm just being real. Do you know what's the least fun thing to encounter in Magic? Somebody who just counterspells everything you do.
Thank you for basically summing up why I hate Overguard.
No,
Enemy Overguard, at least.
It's not even Overguard. It is the negation thing, the negation fields. It's not anything of like, oh, well, you can't, you know, you don't get to have fun anymore. It's not
nullifiers.
an actual response. It's just no, we're going to turn off the thing that's allowing you to have fun. And you're like, oh, thanks, bud. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh god, it's even worse when they're next to an arbitration drone. Holy shit, that's terrible. Oh, they're underneath.
Talking to my chat. Arm says it's fun until the enemies are level 9,999 and they one-shot the excavator. Yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, it's like, okay, dip and start a new run, but yeah.
I'll be real. I have never done a level cap, but I've come close only with Duviri. But I've never done level cap. I've never wanted to, with the way that you have to play the game at level cap in order for it to be just, you know, to be, you know, doable. I'm not gonna shield game. I'm just not going to.
Hey, Kellerman says, in my chat says, so this first RB, yes, it's my first.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop doing things. Why are we doing things? Like Arby's, that sounds good right now. Oh wait, short for arbitration's my bad. He's trying to horn in on Zell's slideshow game right now. LOL. Slideshow game. Oh, it's better now. 6 says thunderstorms moving through here. Brad said it's weird both of you are talking about farming right now. I don't see no tractors, no farming implements. Well, I am a hoe, so. Zelthor's a hoe too, but in a different kind of context. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm a farming tool. I play Argonians.
Lusty Argonians even.
I wouldn't go that far. I've never liked the female Argonians in Skyrim. Mostly it's the voice
I
actor.
don't like those Argonian types.
It's like, it's, you know, like female Argonians, like they don't look horrible. Like I don't mind like visually. It's the voice actor that they had for them. Like they had 2 voice actors for Argonians, one for male, one for female. That is it. Those are the only voice actors for the entire species and every character in all of Skyrim. I think it was better in
Rat
Oblivion.
also
I don't
says,
know.
Where's the soil report? The hours of buying fertilizer and delivering it to the wrong fields. The late nights checking crops. I see none of this. Shenanigans, I tell you. Hey, Kellerman says, so blue players, yes. Thanks, Eve, for singling me out there. Eve. Thanks for singling me out there, Eve. Jeez, sorry, Brad. Wasn't trying to single you out, but you know, even you've said like you pull your punches to like make sure everyone's having fun, but it's only when the other fuckers are like, no, I want you to go as hard as you can go. All right, you asked for this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue players, like, but not even blue players. Like, blue players can be cool. But people who are just like, I played against a guy. I sat down at a table. I point blank showed him what my commander did. Told him that it's a spell slinger deck. And he played his new deck, quote, new deck, that had like, he tried to tell me it was 14 counter spells. I saw 20 plus counter spells in that deck. And that's not like a situation of I'm going to, you know, he basically had the whole table in fear of doing anything. And he was just like, well, I'll allow that. Well, I'll allow that. And I finally got up from the table and was like, you know what? I'm done. I scoot. And he's like, we don't have to get mad about it. I'm like, no, this is not fun anymore, dude. You're not even actually playing the game. You're just ruining everyone else's fun. You're telling everyone else
dictating what people are allowed to do.
Yeah, and it's not fun anymore. And that's what I feel like these little negation fields are like. I'm having fun, I'm running through, I'm shooting stuff, and all of a sudden, I'm zapped out of my form. Why? Why? That's not fun. That's just artificial difficulty.
It's so funny to me because I remember, see, and I came to the game late. Like nullifiers had already like been around for some time by the time I came to the game. But I remember going back and trying to find the backlog because a lot less changed, at least as quickly in the game. So I could go back to the backlog of videos from other people from a few years back and things would be, the UI would be a little different, but it would still be similar enough in terms of like, okay, here's how things are going, how to build things. That's how people talked about nullifiers back then. That is basically how people talked about it. It was like, this isn't difficult. This is just, I've made your day worse.
Yeah, it's not even like it's hard. It's just annoying to have to get knocked out. Like right there, it happened twice in a row. Not even hard, it's just annoying. I can't even compare it to blue players, because blue players are like actual dickheads. Unless you're also playing blue, I say blue players. Not all blue players, but
hashtag not all.
People who run too many counter spells. This is just annoying. That's not even like a challenge.
Started playing in 2017. I started playing very late November of 2018. I think it was around the time of Valkyr Prime's vaulting? Like a week before she was vaulted, or just after? Somewhere around that range. Start playing.
Brad says, what if my fun is making sure you don't have any fun? Well, you can eat my entire ass.
Yes.
I'm apparently not even anywhere in the arbitration shield drones zone.
What do you mean?
Do I have to like Tenno to kill them? Turn to my drifter? I don't know.
No.
Because I'm not dealing any damage to them. I'm getting 0.
Really? Well, The drone
I've got
itself,
some
or
kind of residual damage, and I think it's coming from the flies.
is it the
butterflies?
little? Is it the little black drone or the weird?
The arbitration drones.
Yeah. Here's one right here.
Is there something special I'm supposed to do?
No.
Yeah, I'm getting zeros.
That's so strange. My Sentinel's doing more damage than you. And it's not even equipped for damage. It's a primer. That's really weird. I wonder if it's like an ability thing, because they're not... that shouldn't make any sense at all. How about we dip out at 25 minutes? We got 3 minutes.
Cool.
2 minutes.
That's been happening the whole time. Like, for some reason, I was getting some kind of residual damage, which doesn't come from my direct hits, but it's like I think it's the butterflies that are doing it.
Weird.
Because when I focus on it, they focus on it, and they're hitting it, but my actual bullets are not damaging it. It's really weird.
Mm-hmm. Very strange. So are we tapping out at 25 minutes, or
Yeah.
we keeping going? Okay. This, by the by, basically starts like this is sort of like this is something you're supposed to do, like something we all had access to before before Steel Path came out. So it's kind of something. It was meant to be sort of like the hard content and all that, right? Comes out. Steel Path comes out, and this sort of becomes sort of like kind of like a weird side thing. Doesn't really have a whole lot of benefits outside of some arcanes and all that that are still good. A few Warframes are kind of from here, what have you. Well, one Warframe, Grendel. You get it from doing this game mode, sort of. It's more complicated than that.
Sort of.
But you want to do arbitrations and Steel Path kind of in tandem. Because with Steel Path, Acolytes will spawn in, and then you can get your primary, secondary arcanes. So things like your Merciless and your Deadhead. That's basically what you're looking for most. Which is basically just so you can replace the Serration mod, or whatever, right? But in tandem with that, there's a few mods you're going to want to get from arbitrations. To basically replace the regular multi-shot mod or the or stuff like that. I'll walk you through it, more in depth later.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
But this is something you're gonna want to, especially if you have like a good group, something you want to do more
That's
of.
25 minutes. You're ready to go.
Oh, this is true. Okay, I am ready to scoop. Because you said the word scoop, and now it has been added to the lexicon.
I'm coming for that booty.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Oh wow. Why are you so slow?
Ass.
I was here first.
Arm says Dagoth are approved, Zell. Nullifiers are aids now. They used to be less ass, and Limbo used to be obnoxious about limiting playstyles. Yeah. Rat says Eve's got the zoomies, it seems. Always.
I don't want to talk about Limbo.
I don't know what that means.
I hadn't seen a Limbo in like years until recently in a EDA. I think, yes, it was an EDA. There was like a fucking mirror defense, and I had forgotten why people hated Limbo so much. And I didn't really care for, I didn't really hate Limbo either. Now I hate Limbo.
Yeah, because Limbo's the one that makes the portals, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of. It's the one that basically sends you into like a pocket alternate reality sort of situation.
Yep.
When he dodges, and he kind of sends you into it, so you just can't hit anything until you roll again. But Zig has to go, so have a good day, Zig. Have a good one.
Good night, Zig. Thanks for coming by.
Take care.
I got 12 Vitus Essence.
We sure did.
Fuck yeah.
You'll get some more, like I think I think you have a chance of getting more from just like rotation rewards, I think. Or it might have been, I think it might be you get one per rotation, something like that. I can take a look later. Look at your credits, by the way.
Limbo was much worse back in the day. Credits. 126k. That's not too bad.
Yeah, there you go. Not bad, not bad. Limbo was pretty bad. Limbo actually, like, there was a point where he used to be better. And then people figured out how to use him in Scarlet Spear. And then they said, no, I don't think you will. I want Scarlet Spear to come back. I think it would be fun now. And also, it isn't because I'm missing one of the fucking emblems that I should have gotten my hands on. And I have a weird...
On this, along with heat. Something should have cracked it.
What's going on?
Oh, looking at Dex Pixa and seeing what it was that
Let me see. Let me take a look at the arbitration drone rules.
I was using viral heat / impact puncture. Something should have hit him. So I don't really know.
Oh, why?
His
Okay,
stasis
I
ability used to
was
mean
right.
that you couldn't shoot. Oops.
I was right. So, their tether provides complete immunity to Warframe abilities to nearby enemies. The drones themselves are also immune. The ability immunity extends to Limbo's rift plane in that they are unable to enter it and therefore cannot be killed by someone inside the rift even while inside a cataclysm. Yada yada yada. This immunity also extends to exalted weapons, meaning your Dex Pixia are useless. Why can your Razor Flies damage it? I don't know.
Is there not an exalted weapon?
Sort of.
So to explain, they're technically a passive. No. Why do Razor Flies do Razor Flies that?
No, they're part of the ability. But
While Razor
they're
Flies
not
attack
considered
by enemies and amplify the damage they take.
Yeah, they're just not technically considered the exalted ability, but they're part of the exalted. Not really, but they're part of the ability, but not the weapon itself. So,
Which means that this frame is basically useless. Well, not useless, but without help, it's basically useless.
Yeah. Which is unfortunate.
I didn't know that, so you need to switch to another weapon. Basically, I need to use something else.
Yeah, and that's actually really funny because they just buffed exalted melees like so hard, and you can't use them for arbitrations hardly. That's funny. Though I bet you still can with well, not even just exalted melee, it's just exalteds, but I bet you can still hit them with influence. Are they affected by influence? Tips. Let's find out if I can, find in page. No matches. Okay. Lack any weak spots and thus their shield gating cannot be bypassed and therefore cannot be killed in a single hit. Fuck you. That's annoying. But that's why we bring the Ogress, because it has a damage over time component to it. Let's see. Upon death, drones explode, yada yada, doesn't matter.
So,
Yeah, so basically you can't use Titania. Or anything that relies on casting and not having in basically no good weapons. I don't have your stream pulled up. Well, I do, but I do now. What do you have for frames? what you got available in terms of like something you can sink investments to? Just hit swap.
Ash, Ember, Excalibur, Excalimbra, Frost Prime, Gara Prime, Ibarra, Mag, Mesa, Nezha Prime, Nidus Prime, Nyx, Octavia Prime, Rhino, Sevagoth, Titania Prime, Trinity Prime, Volt, and Zephyr. Volt is not level.
Okay.
At all.
Okay. Nezha is actually a really solid tanky-ish frame to work with, something that might be worth investing in if you decide you find it, kind of nice. He's just he's durable. He's got a decent augment to him to where he can basically nuke a room, which doesn't really help for the Osprey or for the shield drones, but you can just slap it with a weapon for a second. Scroll up a little bit. I'm looking at your stream, so I'm a little behind here. Gara Prime is also probably an option. I don't know. Do I have them scanned? I wonder if you can scan them and send them into the simulacrum. Gara Prime, she functions a little bit. Yes?
Because you don't sound nearly as inebriated as I do.
No, but that's because I haven't been drinking as much.
I don't feel like that's fair. I only drank one drink.
Yeah, but it has a higher alcohol content.
I don't feel like we're on the same vibe level, bro.
Well, I
feel like calm down here.
I don't drink for a reason, Eve. Or not regularly. Not because I do horrible things when I'm drunk, but because it just doesn't really do anything unless I get absolutely fucking unless I drink a lot and then I'm kind of tipsy. But then I'm tipsy for only 15 minutes. It doesn't. Maybe I have to be older and therefore more susceptible. I don't know.
Oh, did you just?
No, that was not intentional, but that's funny though.
You rat bastard.
No, I genuinely don't, that was not intentional. Arbitration drones. I do have them fully scanned. Okay, cool.
There, fix my avatar.
Here's what I can do.
Keeping it real. Yeah.
Here's what I can do. I'm gonna
Zell. I don't know why you said Zell, but
I'm gonna leave.
Left me. Okay.
Hold on, just give me a second. I'm gonna do a little test here.
We're done.
I'm going to head to the simulacrum. I'm gonna do a little test. I'm gonna pull out my Gara, and I want to see.
He's gonna go into the Smaculacrum.
I could go for a Snaculacrum. But
no,
I
said Smaculacrum.
Oh, I could. Well, I like what I said better. Yeah, Gara has the DR on her too. The thing I'm interested in, not necessarily the DR, which is an excellent bonus, right? Let's go ahead and where's those arbitration shield drones? Let's go ahead and do something like this.
I have one Warframe slot currently.
Oh, okay. So I can't hit them with Shattered Lash at all. Okay. They're also completely immune to to Shattered Storm. So that's kind of, well, at least Gara will basically be able to just kind of stand in the middle of it and just not give a shit. And then you can just blast them. So there's that, I guess. For one, can't even hit them. It just completely ignores them. Yeah. The 3 or the 4, they ignore it. It doesn't matter. Okay, so hold on. And then let's go ahead and get rid of some of these butchers. Do we have unaffiliated arbitration drones? Let's go ahead and grab like 8 of these out here. Well, it would help if they were actually like, let me turn on the invincibility, unpause the AI. Are they not going to? Yeah, they don't fucking do anything.
Oh, it's one of those things of I completed the quest, so I need to go buy the Warframe blueprint. That's fucking gay.
What?
What?
So they are affected by... They're affected by the Hound ability of Synergized Prospectus.
No.
That's really weird.
I can't buy the blueprint
Which blueprint?
in Aros.
That's because you have to do the Sand of Inaros quest.
But I did. Well, I think I did.
Either that, or you can, I believe, get him from the circuit.
I have his chassis, neuroptics, and systems. I think that's where I got him. But I don't seem to have the frame itself, which is weird because if I did, I'm trying to remember. Last time I did the circuit, I think it was an RS. But I'm certain I completed it.
Maybe you didn't collect the reward?
Your ambassador can't handle the drones? Yeah, no, I could switch out to ambassador, but it was one of those things I didn't know to at the time. So I could drop out and shoot it with ambassador, but pain in the ass. And ambassador isn't really leveled yet.
How about a full augment frost for the crit buff and overguard? Could be good for starting Steel Path. It would be. The thing about biting frost is that, at least on my build especially, it's squishy. You know, there's not a lot of room to maneuver things here. I'm already running 2. I have Freeze Force and Icy Avalanche. If you were to run biting frost, I would take off Freeze Force, I guess. But then, like, you're just kind of not going to use your one. Thing about biting frost is that it's strictly additive. This apparently used to be multiplicative. Biting frost has, like, it gains 200% critical chance and critical damage against frozen enemies, like I said, fully frozen. There used to be a bug where that was multiplicative for some weapons, and they recently, in this last update of, they patched that, and it makes me sad. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, even if I'm drinking, I've played this game too much, Eve, I'm sorry. If you let me keep talking, I will keep talking.
Zell says, Arm says Zell's automatism negates the alcohol.
Yes.
Brad says, you want drones? You can't handle the drones. Seven Zito says, because if it does, you don't need to switch Titania if you're liking playing it. Absolutely. It's definitely a way to deal with it. I just didn't know at the time that that's what I needed to do. So now that I know, I could easily just equip something like Katiba Prime here and just fucking face fuck them. So
yeah, but that means you're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have to go in and out of Dexpixia, basically.
Yeah, I'll have to drop out to shoot it, but destroy the drone, pop right back in. So
that's not fun.
It's not ideal, but
it's not fun.
It's not ideal, but if it's a solution. It's not an ideal one.
It's there.
Oh my.
Miss Multifrost. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, they really should have kept that. They should have made it multiplicative in the first place. Real shit. Frost with biting with biting frost is passive augment. That should have been multiplicative. Just across the board for everything. 100% should be multiplicative. There are so many frames that just have an augment like that, or just allow you to do red crits no problem. That should have been perfectly fine. Like, Frost doesn't get used enough to like people would actually use Frost more. And he's in a good spot, so people do actually like to use him. He's okay. I'm just saying.
Rat says the important lesson to learn here is that Zell is adopted. Got it.
Yes. What?
Arm says Samaris. I don't know what you mean by that.
Samaris.
I missed when Frost was a great defense frame. Samaris.
Yeah, that, I think he's talking about might be talking about the blueprints for, like, Inaros. If you don't have the blueprint for it, if you've completed the quest, you should be able to get a duplicate of the blueprint of the main component. Or the rest of them. Yeah. If you had to him in the relay, but I don't think you have completed Sands of Inaros, have you?
I haven't, which is the weird part, because
There you go.
maybe I did. Maybe I did. Let me see. I haven't unlocked it. Purchase the Sands of Naros blueprint from Barrow Katir. That's what I need to do. Which
That
it is
explains everything.
not yet the weekend. Is it?
It is not the weekend, no. And I think he was just here last week, so you have to wait another week.
Only every other week now? I thought he came on the weekends.
Every other week. Always has been. I'll let you know. I will let you know.
Well, I have all the parts made, so I just need the blueprint itself.
Yeah. Easy.
I will be right back, kiddos.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna leave Zelthor to entertain you.
What could possibly go wrong? The comb. I could run the comb. That would probably work. Why does the comb look this ugly here? Why am I not using the config B? What's going on here? Let's move that to C. This is like my old skin for it. I really liked the sentient aesthetic of the white and like the really dark kind of burgundy brown reds with the green energy colors. I was a big fan of that. I still am. That's how that was my, like, basically my old go-to for the new core, but I've been really liking this particular color scheme of, like, kind of like an off yellow white and this really kind of like grayish purples with a bronze for the accents. Why is EU so obsessed with the weekend or whatever the guy calls himself? I don't know.
No, not that. Anything but that. I'm a
Isn't that the one
metalhead
with the
slash
blinding lights?
EDM person. Don't, your lights are blinding. Like this when you take your clothes off.
What? What?
Killer Marcel over on Twitch says, "Oh, here we go, all the platforms. Fuck yeah." Does Barrow come today or next week? It's next week.
Next week.
Because he just came this past weekend. I remember the notification thinking, "Oh, cool, Barrow's here. I don't need anything from Barrow. I'm just gonna leave it alone." And I'm just a goober, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Complete and utter goober.
Yes.
Alright, I'm having a spot of trouble with Ambassador here, though, Zelda. I like Ambassador. I really want to use Ambassador. The problem I'm having, it's got no fucking polarization.
Yes, so you need formas on it.
I know, which is really gay.
So, one thing I do want to say, and I think I've mentioned this before, and the reason why we're still using the ambassador right now, because right now it is mastery fodder. It really is. Next month in June, I believe, they are tweaking the ambassador, giving it several well-deserved buffs. I don't know what they are. I don't think they've ever stipulated what they are in and of itself, but I think that they are they were pretty blunt with it being like, yep, they were buffing the ambassador. If they don't do it, oh well, but it might just be something to have on the back burner, because I'll probably be leveling it with you.
That capacity, just to give it something. I've currently got serration and split chamber on it. There's not much else.
Let's see, do I have an ambassador already? I do have an ambassador now. I built mine too. My music playlist is louder than both you and Eve. I didn't realize it until now.
How it shoots.
It shouldn't be.
But your music playlist is louder than the both of you and how is it louder than me, Zell? I'm very drunk and
no,
have
I
been
don't.
very,
I don't
very
understand
loud.
how it's louder either, because that's not what the readout is saying at all. Let me take a gander at my own stream here. This is the thing that upsets me, because these readouts just don't fucking tell the truth sometimes.
It tells me my mic tells me I. Y'all probably think I'm an alcoholic. I'm just saying. Oh look, I'm dropping frames.
Eve is really quiet on my stream here. That's really weird. Let me just go ahead and drop this
Rat says
Spotify down.
Kellerman says I
don't know.
back. Oh look, I'm dropping signal again. Can you hear me?
Oh, fun.
I'm completely offline. I'm reconnected.
All right, I think that's good. I don't know. It was loud starting about 2 songs ago. I'm so confused. I'm sorry about that.
For what?
Well, for the music being louder.
Am I still here?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Stream. It should be back. I'm back. I think.
And
I
back.
think I reconnected in time.
This thing has
Well,
innate electricity. Okay.
I was about to go pee, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Bear back.
Yeah, go do that. Go do it. Grab the limiter here. Okay, drop it to that far down. I'm gonna have to listen to this, in post, and we're gonna have to figure that out. But this is electricity, so it's basically, if I want to actually do something with this, it's gonna be, let's see, alternate fire between, yeah, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge to mod. It has 14% critical chance, which is dog shit, but we still want that on anyway. 42%, that's fine or whatever. We want... Is it still louder, by the way? Is everything kind of... Wasn't trying to cause you problems? No, don't worry, Rat. You're not causing me a problem. You have not caused the problem. OBS has caused the problem, and you have pointed it out, and it's something that must be resolved regardless. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take a gander. There also is like a slight audio ducking now, or that I've started doing. Seems like it's better balanced. Okay. Like, the readout is supposed to be... Okay. Here. Like, I'll put it like this. Let me pull up my own, my image downloads here. I will grab it. I've taken a screenshot. I will throw it onto the screen in OBS here. All right. Warframe audio, Yeti, okay. So that line, this line, like of like where the, like, and all that, that is the peak of where these tracks have been, basically. So the music has been well under the below the yellow in the green, right? Has been well under that the whole time for all of these tracks. I have been above the yellow. Eve, in the Discord audio has been about the same level on my readout as well. Has been pretty much exactly the same level as my microphone. Barely anything has changed. I just I upped it, lowered the slider up and down. Just slightly. I don't understand. Yeah, OBS. Thank you. Yeah.
You're an OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of OBS, yes.
Yeah, I liked Loki. That was a good show.
I watched the first season. I didn't hate it. I don't know what the second one's like, but
Second one's good too. We never watched the second one together, did we?
Mm-mm. Because you don't love me.
Well,
You didn't.
it's not like we're watching the Blacklist either.
Oh my goodness. Your face is OBS. Got him, says Rat. Got him.
You motherfucker.
You father mucker. Alright, so what are we doing next?
What are we doing next? That is the question. I don't know. It's up to you, really. Like, what do you need to do?
I have Steel Path open now, so I mean, I thought we were farming Urelli.
I mean, we can.
That is. We were going to get the relics, and we were going to do that.
Okay. Okay. That's how you want to play it, Batman.
Ah!
I just want to figure out a better... Is this one blast? Yeah, I've got blast on here. I've got this used to be corrosive. Okay, let's duplicate this. We'll make it blast. I don't know. Oh, that's supposed to be override. Whoops, my bad.
Weird. I bet if I go... Interesting. So funny little thing about Oh, it's not fucking around. Oh.
What's not fucking around?
It's literally teleporting me. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotta look at something. Hang on. A thought has occurred. Alright,
Okay.
hang on.
What are we thinking?
That, this might just get really interesting here. Oh, it does. Okay.
Tuning into your stream
So I
now
don't
because
know if you've ever looked at the fact that your orbiter and your landing craft like are separate with this.
yeah.
Like if you look up like the little beam, I didn't realize it shot you up into your landing craft.
Yeah.
And I also didn't realize that it changes your landing craft based on what your landing craft is.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
sort
so
of-
I'm just an idiot here. All right, I'm
No,
you know,
I
okay.
mean-
I'm just now noticing that. All right, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just now figuring this shit out. I just happened to look up and go, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Where'd he go? Over there. Landing craft.
Okay, so I do have Urelli chassis. Okay, just one. What is the Urelli chassis from?
Your base is a
Really?
chassis.
What is that? The Z4? Yes, the Z4. I have a few of those. Okay. But that's Lith, so that's going to be fun trying to grab those because there isn't like a good dedicated like endless mission for farming Lith relics. There really just isn't. I wish we had a disruption that was good for Lith relics. That didn't require us failing a bunch of conduits.
Ooh.
And then having to extract
There's
after a
Sevagoth
few
Prime
rounds.
blueprint in here too.
There sure is. The dummy thick Sevagoth Prime.
That booty though.
Yeah. I legitimately,
Badass.
I saw
Go
the
farm
Sevagoth
that ass.
Prime the other day. I saw
I
Sevagoth
love
Prime the other day. And I think Eve was here for this. Or at least, you know, I wasn't streaming, but
Thank you.
anyway. I saw that and I went, what frame is that? Like, what skin is that? What is going on? Because, you know, I didn't really recognize it at first. I recognized the helmet, but I wasn't sure what it was. Then I fucking realized, oh my god, that's Sevagoth Prime. The thighs were so thick. The thighs and like the animation stance they had them in like was exceedingly feminine.
Definitely not a stealth frame.
Colonel.
What? Tell me I'm wrong.
Colonel.
Go ahead. Make that argument.
You know what? Actually,
Rat says, what? No Urelli mating press now? Or however it's spelled? Either way, disappointed. LMAO.
I'm happy yeah, I'm happy. That skin does look really, really good. Holy shit. Do we have a better... That's not amazing, but how does that color? Pretty good. All right, hold on. I have to see. Give me... That's kind of like a summer peach situation. Also sneeze. Ow. That was a really painful sneeze, actually. Let's see, tertiary. What's going on here? That is sort of a... That's a metallic, so let's go with the bronze. Same there. Well, gold bronze. All right, let's see what happens when I hit that. Oh, it colors so much better. That's how you get me to play Kalervo.
What, that skin?
That deluxe skin is really fucking nice, and it looks good, and I'm gonna be happy to look at it.
I just
Thereby.
have titanium skin.
I mean, you know, it's titaniumite. I'm gonna have to redo the fashion on this guy entirely. also do. Drop the fucking music by a notch in Spotify. There we go. Now it's real quiet. Ha! Because it was actually like that piano was actually starting to hurt my own ears. What can we do? We can do disruption and all sorts of stuff. Definitely. I would not recommend doing Steel Path disruption right off the bat. Throwing you like we can do your first Steel Path mission. I don't know if you want to do that by yourself or what. But because you're gonna want to get a feel for this. It's like enemy levels start at like 100, you know, it's like the regular level and then plus 100. So it's already doing the regular scaling from there, but then they've also added an extra modifier of like plus 150, or was it 250% health? Yeah, 250% health and then shields. So enemies are a little chunky.
So I gotta shoot them more. It's fine.
Well, a lot more. And it also increases the, like, for example, an exterminate, like on Earth or whatever. That's not like 30 enemies like it normally would be. It's like 100 and something. So you're gonna be shooting them a lot more each one. You know, I'm just saying.
Is it in my inventory? I think.
What is happening, Quiet One?
Oh, I'm just thinking out loud. Where do I go to put stars in a relic thingy?
Oh,
A relic.
the mods.
It is mods. Okay, I thought it was right.
Yeah, Iatan treasures.
Iatan treasure.
I have a lot of these.
A treasure. You're such a treasure.
Your face. Yeah, I have a lot of these. I wish I could auto install all of them, but I cannot. And I can sell all of these for Endo. Not that I need it because I have 300,000 Endo. We've arrived at the point where I no longer need Endo, and I can just kind of like start stashing these in my orbiter. Or sell them.
I've been collecting sculptures for a bit. I really like just installing them manually though.
It just takes too long.
It's just satisfying to watch it go shink.
Yeah, it's just, it would be one thing if it did that, but I could still input the other ones. It takes too long for the animation to play, and then I can put the other one in. When I could just do all of them at once, which auto install. Which I think I remember seeing something about Iatan Sculpture auto install being mastery, like ranked locked a while back. I think it's still the case.
What is it for me?
Yeah, I think it's like MR10, something like that. So until then, you have to manually install all of them. And that's nuts. I gotta sort out a bunch of this stuff.
I have like 51,000 Endo. Oh, damn it. Likely
Not bad.
Innovator. Oops, and,
Not bad at all. Okay.
got him. I don't think I have this one. Let me check my collection. I do have both of those. And those. And that one. Okay. So I've got 5 of them.
I can't just do this, can't I?
So there's nothing else to do after you decorate it with them but sell them, right? You have one of these?
Yeah, you can sell them to either other players for platinum, or you can sell them at Maru's Bazaar for Endo.
Like how much platinum would you get for each one?
It depends. Let's do Kaya.
Dive into causality.
I got a
have
few
this week.
sculptures.
Okay. Comb. ETA is going to be a pain. Just boring.
Good to see you, friend. Show me. When I yes, good. Let's see what you got. Fine. Waste my time. You know where I am.
Always a pleasure. Even I feel uncanny.
Bad,
Squad's companions
bad.
receive plus 300 health and plus 180 armor.
It was lovely. Hello, lovely.
Sounds very meh.
This would be right up your alley. Let's do this again.
What are we describing?
Shepherd. It's an armor.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not. It's not
Yeah.
great. It's
It's
really
not
just
great.
not.
It's really not.
Are you mocking me?
let's see. No.
Okay. Because you better not be. Oh, Eve.
Oh, so
Okay, so you have Steel Path unlocked, right?
maybe.
Have you checked to see if you have access to Duviri Steel Path?
Have you checked your butthole?
Skeet up, butt up.
Without missing a beat. Okay, you missed a beat, but yeah.
What do you mean? That's how it goes.
I do.
Take a look at those. Hit Steel Path, look at the circuit. Take a look at your options there.
Normal mode for the following Debiri nodes must be completed before the attempting the steel path. The lone story.
Oh, really? Okay. Do you want to do that?
I can't.
Can't. What do you mean?
Well, okay, I go over here to the lone story, click it, and it says normal mode for the following Debiri nodes must be completed before attempting the steel path. The lone story.
Oh, that's okay. Never mind. That's actually a bug right now. I think they. Let's see. I think I still have the patch notes for this.
Well, that's as they
Maybe,
say
maybe
in the
not. Hold
business
on.
kids. Fucking gay. Rat says mock, mock, mock. Are you mocking me?
No, that's not the fix that was in today. On Steel Path to here right now. Yeah, can't access loan.
No, you were mocking Zell. Oh,
story.
who's mocking you?
Warframe.
We're on Steel Path to Viri right now.
Yep.
I'm on Steel Path. Yeah, I'm on the Steel Path to Viri. On the right side of the game window, click on the two shadows. But I have completed it on normal.
Oh.
Tavia, Harrow, I don't need any of these.
Okay.
That's what I do.
2 days ago. This is okay. Apparently resolved.
No. Fuck. That's not what. Oh, that's okay. Did you two break Warframe? Maybe.
Maybe. Not as bad as.
Well, while Zelthor's figuring that out, I'm gonna go do a thing.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to Orvalis. No, I don't want to.
Oh.
God damn it! I keep doing it public.
Okay, I see what you're doing now. Apparently you were clicking on Lone Story, but you were still in Steel Path.
Right, but I've completed the lone story in the base game though.
I think you're gonna have to do it again.
That makes no fucking sense.
Because there's Lone Story, and then there's like the main, regular thing, and then there's the circuit. The Lone Story is basically just that, but like the regular one, but quicker. With less objectives to do on the side.
Get matches. I don't mean to do that.
What is happening?
I need to set it to normal path and run lone story. I guess now that I've unlocked Steel Path, it's the only thing I can think of. It makes sense.
Oh, and the K drive race and all that. Okay. You're still doing Wave Rider?
I'll do Lone Story on Deveria later, because I've done that before, so it's nothing new to me, but...
Well, I can run it with you.
Yep. Oh, that's right. You can do that. I didn't know.
Well, I mean... Oh, and I have Styanax. So, easy mode unlocked. Do you want to do it? Or do you have something better in mind that you would like to do, even if it's like, like a solo thing? Well, not better. Do you have something else in mind?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball?
Fuck it, we ball. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
That was
go.
intentional, by the way. I'm not actually that drunk. I mean, I am, but I was leaning into it, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we lean into it.
Yeah. Because what's the point of being drunk if you don't lean into it? Because I'll be honest with you, I could sober up right the fuck now.
I already have.
I still feel a little fuzzy, but I could sober up. But
Exactly.
what's the point of that? Why would I drink and then force myself to be sober?
We're pouring one out for our dead Subnautica world.
Could I write? We do a Warframe now. That's what we do. I
Yeah,
literally
fuck it.
named my stream "Thing No Workies of Space Ninja" instead.
I put that in the thumbnail, basically. It's Warframe Ureli Prime Grind Fish.
Bolt Caliban or oh, I could do Gara.
You could do Gara. She's a little different now. I don't know if you've used Gara since she's changed.
No, I haven't. I haven't used
Double
Frost
drops from
Prime in
crates.
ages.
Rolling. Yeah. I have Citrine. Citrine's not a bad one, actually, but I have Styanax, so... I got us. You need Overguard, I got you. Go ahead and Phantasma. Was this the Enodem? Yeah, I don't have that thing built at all. Or that. Really?
We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna select our weapons first. Oculor, which I don't have. Stubba, which I don't have. So
Oh, I have the twin
doesn't really
Stubbas.
fucking matter.
I have the Dubba Stubba. The Ocucore is really
Okay.
cool. You just want the augment for it. Like, it's kind of a mastery fodder until you get the augment, and then the augment basically turns it into like a fucking meta supreme weapon, basically. It's not like the augment really did that much to fix it. It just made it so.
Doorclave
Yeah.
or dual Vicus.
This is an old ass build. Look at this.
Oh, these
This
are
is for-
kind of cool.
These are from this is from the Switch. Oh man. Look at this.
Oh, that looks
Fucking
cool.
nuts.
What gun is that? Nartuk. Boar or Mutalis. We're gonna go with Nartuk. The other default mods are slightly better than mine, so.
Okay. I'm ready to go when you are.
Alright, how is Gara different? Because
Not super different. Like pretty much the same,
Zelthor, I'm
except
missing
the.
a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, what's the what?
Ult is completely unleveled, but this isn't the circuit, so I don't know.
You can. You're not going to get the full XP for him probably, but you can at least get part of it.
Yeah,
I'll keep you alive. Don't worry.
that will take the default mods because I don't have loadout for him yet. I've not even touched him yet. I guess we're going.
We're going.
Fuck it, we ball.
One haunted day in Devere.
Oh, easy.
Awoke with a thought.
I got him.
To destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Just heavy attack until we win, basically.
Plotting against Legion. I need you to destroy them.
No. Ooh, that one.
Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here to guard.
Buttons. Oh, we're in Kulivo's island. Just no side objective, so it doesn't matter.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences. Pretty trinkets underground. What if children go down there?
Oh,
What if something
right past it.
bad happens there in the dark? Get those trinkets.
Oh, they're mad. Ho's mad.
Sybil's fear spiraled. The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of
I don't know where he...
I'm on my horse.
How do I remember how to get on my horse?
One.
Oh, that's right. I haven't done this in so long, my guy.
Yeah. Pretty sure yours can fly still. I think you have to at least you have to
Yeah.
like jump and
I did.
At least I jump and roll.
I did.
Just,
you have
yeah.
to go to the place where bad
To the under soft.
whatever's wrong there. Make it
Like, we're blitzing through this. If I have a good, you know, section of characters, we could do this in the Steel Path one pretty damn quick too. Honestly. Oh, it's defense. I don't remember if there are. I don't remember if there's decrees.
Decree fragments.
I don't remember if there's any in these. I don't think so. I'll do a quick scan. But I don't think there is. Well.
Oh, I didn't mean to activate.
That's all right.
It, sorry.
I got you. No.
Ah, I killed an Xmas. Everybody speedy. Speedy, speedy, speedy.
I honestly probably don't even need Nourish on Stein X anymore.
Haha. What a goober.
It's not as good as it used to be. I remember when Nourish used to affect Stein X's 4. Meaning I could throw the spears and do slash and viral at the same time. It was totally not intended, but it was
Back in
really
my
awesome.
day.
Back in my day and stuff and fuck off. Like,
Well, my vault is up late already. I don't even know what that does.
but if you hit
Oh, it's a shield. That's cool.
if you hit tab, you'll probably see like what's the what you'll get to by the end of this so far at least with the bonus XP.
What'd you say?
Hit shift or not tab. No, fuck. God damn it. Hit tab, not shift. Excuse me. Just for the mission progress to see what your actual level is.
Mission
Fuck.
progress?
Yeah.
I've actually been dealing a good chunk of damage. I've dealt 44% of the damage.
God. I felt like I had a stroke trying to explain that.
I'll give you a stroke. I mean, what? Sorry, I've been drinking. I can't help myself. I say inappropriate things when I'm drinking. I'm surprised
do.
this is the first you're hearing of it.
There we go. Easy. Big win.
I did 42% of the damage here, so...
Huh. Weird. Ooh, rare decree.
Consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Devere.
Inflicting a status effect restores 20 health. That's not really going to help me too much here. Might as well do that. It's not going to matter. Win the Kth race. I can do that. Probably.
I wanna do the thing.
I've just done too much Duviri.
I mean, it is fun. It's one of my definitely one of my favorite game modes.
I'm really happy we're coming back to Duviri. Apparently why did I walk through that and nothing? There we go. Apparently, with this game mode that's coming up, the new Duviri stuff, it's a Warframe focused one. So instead of running around as the Drifter, you're going to be running around as your Warframe.
What a long shadow this scroll.
And I'm okay with this. As long as it kind of sticks to the main formula, I'm cool with this. I don't know how it's going to go, though. You know, altogether.
Going jumpy. I
To the
forget how to fly
Undercroft.
again.
I mean, jump and roll, I guess. That's the way I did it. Anyway. You'll get teleported here in a second.
Arm says, back in my day, Mercury used to be the first planet. And Rat says, seems kind of efforty, drunk but sober the whole time. That's like sobriety with extra steps, right?
Exactly.
Trying to drink on hard mode or
Alchemy.
something? Never.
Have you done this game mode before?
Lone Story? Yeah, a couple times. It's just
No,
been
no,
a
Alchemy.
while. Oh, yes.
Okay. I also really hate that Styanax has to fucking land before he can do his 4 again. Like, come on, man. He ain't that amazing. Especially since the health changes in Slash and all that shit. Where did that go? What the fuck? There we go. Overguard for everybody. There we go. Alright, basically just need the cold ones. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Like,
It's kind of teaching you about combos, and I really appreciate that too.
I'm actually really glad they added it in, especially since they kind of like, it's half of the game mode basically. It's only doing the elemental combos thing, not the fucking heat vent bullshit that you'll have to do later on in like the real like mission type for it. It's really annoying, but anyway, it's actually a really solid one, especially because it's so early on in Duviri. It's really nice. All right, we just need the toxin ones.
2 of them over here.
Where is it? Oh.
As you modify your weapons and warframes.
Makes sense that post-Javiri Drifter would just be in the Warframe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sybil was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
Ooh, Phantasma Prime with the on-kill refill, like chance to refill weapon would be so nice.
Do deadly momentum. Well, the more I see Lilo and Stitch news against my will, the more I want Disney to just die. What's wrong with Lilo and Stitch? I really wanted to see that. It's one of my favorite Disney movies, actually.
It's just from what I haven't heard much, but from what I have guessed, just from watching the trailers for it and everything, it's just more live action Disney nonsense. It's just slop.
What am I pressing wrong, Selthor? I'm not flying.
You have to be in the air.
Okay.
In the
Just
air
hold
and
it, is what I'm getting. I need to hold it. They removed
oh,
Gon
double
2.
jump.
Yeah, I heard about that. They also apparently aren't putting Pleakley in a dress because, you know, something to do with technical limitations. I frankly think it's
Sure.
because they are just afraid to put Pleakley in a dress.
Yeah.
But nobody gave a shit about Pleakley in a dress, like, except
no.
for the really uptight people. Like,
$2,003, $4, whatever the fuck it was it just a different time? It was just a different time. You could get away with so much. It was a better time. In a lot of ways.
Pleakley in a dress was like a thing. Like,
Put Pleakley back in the dress.
Pleakley and Jumba were basically like a gay couple, but not a gay couple. You know what I mean? And it was like socially acceptable. It was fine. Nobody gave a shit.
Yeah.
Even the people who would normally give a shit didn't give a shit.
They weren't paying attention. Because the whole premise is basically that they are... The whole premise was that, you know, they were undercover. So it was just a cover, man.
Oh no, Pleakley really liked those dresses.
He got really into character. I'll give him that. There we go. Whoops. I fell. I also fell again. And then I came back up. And then I didn't fall. Oh, that one. I like that one. All right, cool. Anyway. Yoink.
As she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become
Oh, is this the electric one? Oh, it is.
Oh, that's a big thing. Oh, okay, game. Okay, game.
What's going on?
I fucked up.
What happened? What'd you do?
I tried to
mount my thing, and it shot me into the air and then shot me off the map. Thankfully, Warframe is very forgiving about such things.
It'll pull us into this in a second anyway.
Pleakley wanted, Pleakley should drag it the fuck up. Pleakley wanted to style up them hoes. They fuck with Cobra Bubbles, I'm gonna lose my shit. That happens way too often, yeah. From my understanding, the Pleakley thing was supposed to be a technical limitation, quote. I'm calling bullshit because we've been animating dresses on like 3D models for the better part of like 20 plus years now, 30 plus years
Transformers came out, the Michael Bay Transformers came out 20 years ago.
An enemy that cannot be tricked is the most dangerous.
That is like the crux. Like I don't care about any like technical limitation argument when we had Transformers 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, is that out of line?
No.
It's just
Bayformers was a thing where there's no excuse.
those movies were awesome. They absolutely like didn't make any fucking sense, but they were fucking cool.
Almost a century. We were talking about CGI, 30 to 40 years. Right. There's just no excuse, in my opinion.
It's gotten worse. The in-shitification has come to all things, really. There we go. I should do it. I really like Styanax in Duviri because he can just fucking do that.
I know, right?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Do it. I am out of energy though. This is a problem. Normally I have the energy regen stuff to kind of... Whoopsie. I chose the wrong button to push instead.
M-sped. Okay. I'm just gonna keep speding.
Got him. Bitch.
I just see
This
you
is
running
getting-
into it.
Yep. Hello, Momo.
Hi, Momo. Where are you? Oh shit, he's right there. Hi, Momo. How you doing, Momo? You doing alright? I hope you're doing alright, Momo.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil.
You see what I've had to deal with? Like,
That was worse. I couldn't even hear nothing. So once my headphones finally clicked in, I just hear that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, how you doing? Are you doing alright?
no. I don't like it. We got pathos clamps out of that. I didn't know we did. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Bless you.
I sneezed. Sorry.
I can reactor blueprint in here. It's a reactor. I don't need that.
I also want Pleakley and drag, so, you know. Where'd you go, Zeltor? Did you go through the portal?
No, not yet. I went over here to the vendor.
There's a Vinber now?
Yeah.
A
You'll be able to
Vinber?
access this out of Duviri at some point here in the future. in the what you call it? What's his face? Fuck. Zariman.
Oh shit! I can send Pathos clamps to get a Forma blueprint.
I would avoid doing. I would save those Pathos clamps like they're a drug addict that owes you money.
I can get a rare decree. Oh shit!
That's fine. I mean, the game mode is over. We can go through the portal now.
Tasoma extract, control module, Orkin cells. 3 Orkin cells. I've got 33 though. I'm okay on Orkin cells. Longbow sharp shot.
Yes. It's kind of a lot of people really like it. I don't much care for it. It's fine. It's really strong. It has a few interactions with some mods that are kind of funky, kind of in a good way. But it's still like, if I miss, then I'm fucked. Yeah, Pathos clamps. No reason to use those. Yeah. Nope.
You get
Shifty
Pathos
looking
clamps from
around.
defeating the worm. I defeat the worm every time I take my pants off. Oh, stamp. Nobody. That was fucking rude.
It was right there.
You're right there.
Your face. Anyway, portal. We're done here. There's no other side quests or objectives, I don't think, so. Yeah, nothing. So, portal.
I know we can continue to dick around and get thingamjigs, but degrees, but there's not really a point.
No, not even. Not in the lone path. Or lone story. That's it.
Pathos clamps. No reason to use those. Shifty looking around. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I'm on to you.
Let's
I
take
know
a
what you're
gander.
about.
So now you should be able to do the steel
shit,
path
did I
version of
just-
Lone Story. Do what?
Mastery rank up.
Ooh.
Well, I can't. Wait, I can begin the test, but I can't practice it anymore?
Not here. You have to go to a relay.
I
You wanna go do that?
swear I was able to do it with outside of a relay before.
Oh, you changed your name.
Yes. So you don't have a fucking heart attack again.
What was your name
I didn't-
before?
No, I didn't have a heart attack because of that. It was just like, someone messaged me, what? I figured out immediately because you had your name on it, you know, you left a little signature there, but I don't remember what his name was. I think I took a
How much does a
screenshot
name
of it.
change cost anyway?
Oh, that's for PSN. Yeah, first one's free.
Oh, well, that's
Is it really? That's bullshit. I can't change
It's
mine.
something like $10 for the next one.
Yeah, it's something like 200 platinum. Or maybe 50. I can't remember. I want to say it's 200. Because I remember it being... I'm like, that's bullshit. That's way too much.
which is
I want
like,
to change it to Zeltor WAL. And then add YT on it. So that people will be like, whoa, that means YouTube. So I should go look that up. And then see this fucking dumpster fire of a channel.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Why? What's the problem?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Okay, so 200 platinum's not terrible, but they are currently suffering from this stupid shit that every platform does, where they go like, "Oh, you want 200 platinum? Well, you're gonna have to spend at least $15 to get it." We know.
I have a 75% off coupon, remember?
Well, I know. Well, I know. Yeah.
We'll make things happen.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know.
next?
Do you want to
There we
do...
go.
Well, Momo doesn't have Steel Path, does he?
Not at all.
Okay, so what do we want to do then? What do we want to do? Well, it would help if I was actually in normal mode.
The circuit's boring for me right now.
What's in the circuit? What did I have selected? Oh, I chose Nidus. Okay.
Oh, what is this?
What is what?
Steel Path circuit? It's a whole other animal.
I've been
20,000
waiting for this
Cuba.
moment for so long.
Melee ribbon mod, pistol ribbon mod, rifle ribbon mod, Sicarius Incarnon Genesis, Sabaris Incarnon Genesis,
Yes.
Okina Incarnon Genesis, Sestra Incarnon Genesis, and Dira Incarnon Genesis. What the fuck, Zelthor?
I have been waiting for this moment for so long.
I thought it was gonna be more Warframes, and I was just like,
No.
wait, I can select more than one?
You get 2.
Bro.
That was super worth it.
It's very worth it.
I still have not done my Duviri Steel Path circuit at all, really. I think I may have done like a little bit. No, I haven't even done one.
Arms.
So I need to get my fucking
Arms.
Sicarius and Okina.
Arm says, oh yeah, you have unlimited attempts now, I think. You can do unlimited attempts for the MR test. The cooldown now only applies when you pass. Oh. Well, that makes much more sense. Ask.
Applies when what? Hold on, let me take a look here. Nope. Not on your stream. That must be Twitch. Or this is Top Chat. That would help. Nope, still just Twitch. Okay. Yeet. We've been yeeted.
This mastery rank up. You guys can.
We've been abandoned.
I'll rejoin here in a second.
Oh wait, I was squad leader. Okay, so no, it hasn't been disbanded. There we go. Oh, dude, Kome is so fun in Duviri. It's so fun.
She gets bonus decrees. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, she gets, so she can actually get normally she gets like a list of decrees, and it's completely random which one. You don't get to choose normally. So you just like bam, that's one, you know, in mission, regular missions. But in Duviri, you actually get the options. You get everything basically, and so good, so fun, so fun. I really, really, really like Kome.
This is the future.
I didn't know what to do.
Give me a sec. I'm almost done. I got wave. I'm on wave 3. This is like a piece of carrot cake.
Your face.
It's just kill enemies.
Let's open up Nightwave.
And they let me use my pixie form, so that was a mistake on their part, but you know.
Oh, for sure. Void Flood missions, you guys won't have access yet until you get to the Zeraman. Let's see, there's Requiem Obelisks on Deimos. Those are really easy to do. 20 enemies while riding a K-Drive, Kaith, Velocipod, or Atomocycle. Okay. Atomocycle. Oh yeah, because Atomocycle actually has abilities, so you can kill things with it somehow. You just can't level it up.
And I won.
Well done. Congratulations on MR14 on stream.
Yep, new loadout slot unlocked.
We can do nightmare missions.
You could do that.
We can do nightmare missions. You've got Temple.
I've never found a Warframe that speaks to me more.
He's solid. He's really solid. Actually quite like him. They've been just making bangers of Warframes lately. There's very few that have been like bad, you know, on release lately. Like the last couple years, they've made a few Warframes that were like, you know, maybe they had an ability that wasn't quite up to snuff, and after a few, you know, patches and hot fixes, like they're like, okay, there you go, better. But the last few frames they've done have just been like fantastic. Trying to think of the full roster of like what they've done most recently.
Oh,
Kome last.
I unlocked Naramon. When did I do that?
Kome was like last November or so, September maybe. What was the frame from 1999? Oh, it's Cyto 9. Cyto 9 is good. He's great. Yeah, Cyto 9, Temple has been fantastic. Jade has been
Oh, no, I
like
didn't.
amazing
I'm
too.
just a goober. I'm just gonna hush my butt, because apparently I'm a goober.
You should.
Yep. Alright.
It's rude. Stream etiquette, you know. Alright, let me go ahead and invite you there.
Why, thank you. I feel very welcome and invited.
So invited.
Invited.
We have Oro, which is assassination on Earth. I'll rather no. Death detonation survival on Venus is super easy. Energy drain, nope. The moment I see energy drain, I'm like, not doing it. Sabotage submersible with energy drain, no thank you. Capture no shield, easy. Okay, I'm just kind of like cataloging what's available and what we can actually do here. Tycho survival vampire mode, okay, that's easy. Exterminate energy drain mode, not amazing, but actually wouldn't be that difficult. Survival with death detonation and low gravity. Mobile defense with no shield. That's not, no. Assassination on Mars with sabotage. Okay, one with no shield. No shield is fine.
I'll switch to Rhino.
Yeah. Interception, nightmare mode timer enabled. It's not a big deal. Marduk. You don't have that. Let me check you. I already looked at Neptune. Yeah. Okay. Better yet, here's what I can do. Alright. I'll run something like Frost. If we do 5 nightmare missions, we can knock off a good chunk of Nightwave standing.
Well, if you're running Frost, then I will go back to Titania.
Yep.
Actually, I might even... I'll do Nyx. Fuck my life. I think I got... Yeah, I don't have enough on her. Okay. I'm down to clan. I'm just gonna have overshield innately on it. Fuck it, you know.
Yeah.
Roll.
It's clan time. You know, that one tiny joke will never not live rent-free in my head. It has never been referenced ever since. It's been completely ignored by the person who said it. Oh, but I'll never let it go. It's too fucking funny.
Target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Anyway, captured.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity.
Ow.
Success.
Ow.
Objective is safely in our hands.
I got you.
Congratulations, Tenno. Walkers in
Don't do it again.
Well, thank you. Well, I'll do what I want. Ooh, I don't know if I don't know if you guys know about this actually. Did I tell you that there is a there is now a toggle in your menu, or not menu, in your options that'll allow you to actually allow you to hold to fire semi-automatic weapons, as if they're automatic, basically.
Did not.
It's I'll point it out in accessibility settings, but it's turned a lot of weapons into like actually usable. So I figured I should let y'all know, because I realized immediately that I was using the Latron, and it just works like that. It actually feels faster now that I can just hold the button down instead of having to like forcing me to click it. Funny how some of them work like that. This way. Whoosh.
Oh god, I remember when alliances mattered. Ooh, it sounds awful. Oh, you're already at the exact objective.
Mm-hmm. Alliance
Well,
server
I'm not.
before my
I
time.
am not fast. I am Baymax.
I'm a Frost.
Well, I'm white. I'm just kidding. That mean I'd be on time.
What?
I don't know.
I can't
I
say
don't
the
understand
joke
what
that's
I'm
in my
saying.
head.
Do you understand what I'm
can't-
saying?
No. Well, maybe if that TikTok we saw recently is anything to go off of.
I don't understand. You should probably ignore me. I've been drinking.
I should probably not explain on YouTube.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, you are a ginger,
Lethal
so.
torrent.
Is that new for you?
Yep.
Oh, excellent. By the way, this is actually a great place for some mods. If I can get hammer shot while we're here, I'll cry. I will actually cry because I've played this game for like 6 years and I've still never gotten fucking hammer shot from these missions because I almost never do them. But, you know, it's still pain. Just queuing it up, you know, adjust what you want to adjust and, you know, do the thing at your own leisure.
Real quick.
Okay.
So I will be right back.
Whew. Just finished off that drink. Oh my gosh. It was better cold. Not that it's not good. It's just it was better cold. It's kind of like room temperature now. I have to pee too, actually. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. I've returned. Yes. Ah, goodness. Why did that Ureli Prime like grind stream I did on? I guess it was like the day of a release, but like, why did that do reasonably well? Why did why did 42 people look at that stream? It was a slideshow. Like You saw 3 frames. At any given time. At least the audio still worked. Let's go with that. Man. Eve sure has taken forever.
Okay.
Never mind.
What?
I said just a couple seconds ago, like, Eve sure is taking forever. I'm sorry.
Are you judging me?
I'm not judging you. Much.
What are we doing now?
Uh,
Is it no shields mode again, or?
No, it's death detonation. Basically, the enemies will explode. It's not gonna matter. It's basically a freebie. This is a lot more dangerous 8 years ago.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, Brew.
Speaking of Blue, if you guys were curious about who made my amazing avatar, there's 50% of it right there.
Well done. Alright, I have brought a frame. I have brought Caliban. I no longer wish to play the game frame.
Sending life support capsules your way.
Oh my.
I will survive. Yeah, as long as I have pixie form, I know I'll stay alive.
Go, my minions. Do a crime. Man, Temple is so strong in normal path. What the fuck? They cooked. A little too hard.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
And I'm okay with it. It's like, now you see an enemy. Now you don't see an enemy.
All I see are big number get big. I don't see enemy. I see numbers.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh no. I just
Yes.
looked over in the chat and saw when I saw blue and it was my brain just went, he's blue, bob dee dub die.
Blew his
That was
house
immediately-
with the blue little window and a blue Corvette, and I'm gonna stop now.
Are you mocking me?
No?
Well,
might be.
I've got news for you, Zelthor.
Yeah,
Are you mocking me? If you are,
it might be.
I bet I can say rubber baby buggy bumpers faster than you. No, I can't. I'm not even gonna do that.
Why, like rubber baby buggy bumpers. I can't say it all at once. I think I already get tongue-tied saying regular normal things. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Regular
There you go. Fuck
normal
you.
things.
Fuck you.
Rubber
Eat my ass.
Blah, 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 blah.
I did it.
My lips
Fuck
are
you.
numb. Eat my ass.
You for no you.
Never mind that I was the one who issued this challenge. You can kiss my ass.
Checkmate, theist. Go. Go, my minions. Yeet. See, this is one of those things where I'm just... It shouldn't work. This functionality should not be a thing, but I'm really, 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 really glad it does because it just makes it way better. But the fact that Nourish works on my fucking summons, it shouldn't. It totally shouldn't. But it does. They get to have viral damage. That's fucking cheating.
That's stupid.
It's so cheating, but it's so good. I was gonna run it anyway because of the energy cost, but it just makes this just like a fucking best in slot. Not really, probably best in slot, but it's up there. Where did everybody go?
We are all in just different parts of the ship. Wreaking havoc.
I'm just wondering where the enemies went.
They're over where he is.
Like all of them?
Mostly, yeah. When we get spread out, they kind of do weird things. I'll stick around. Oh yeah, here, yeah, they were all
Bubble hogging the bad guys again. God damn it.
I
Bubble.
didn't even realize that's how it
every
works.
time. Every time. They
Oh, it's
always
about
go
him.
after you. Oh look.
Treasure.
Got him.
Metal goblin.
Oh, he got Luigi.
Lord.
Exemplar Granum Crown.
I can't fucking pick it up. Stop it. There we go. I got it.
Seagulls, stop it now.
I don't know if that's how it goes, but I don't care anymore. There was like a point where like Yoda like does like a weird fucking laugh to that beat. I swear, I'm not crazy. I also haven't seen that video in 8 years. I know that Sam has posted it in here very recently, and I know that's why it's on everybody's brain. I didn't click it. Just outing myself in public. Oh, it's time to extract.
On 4K.
Where am I? How do I get out of here?
Where am I? Who are you?
Minions, protect me.
Protect me, Squire.
Oh god, shade light. Nope, not having it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the exit. Okay, cool. Anyway. All right. First.
Not really. Like, Momo was first, and then...
He's not here, is he?
Mission complete.
Yeah, well, I have cherry tomatoes, so I win.
Oh.
These are very sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna get this brand anymore.
What, cherry tomatoes?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't seem like something that should be like overly sweet. Maybe they have been ripened for a little extra long. Let's see, what was this? This was survival. That was also vampire mode. This was a rescue. No. This was interception. With a timer. It's fine. Ooh, the one over here on Palace, no shield mode. I can do that. I'll frost it up. What was the reward that we got? What was the mod? Chilling reload. That's good. Niche, but good. Do we want to wrap up, like, you know, do these 5 missions in total and then probably wrap up the stream?
I'm down.
We've been going for a hot minute now, so
Almost 4 hours.
yeah, almost 4 hours. So I figure you probably have, you know, bedtimes to keep, so
I must do the sleeping.
yeah.
There is a large platoon of
So.
Grenadier stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Yep. So I figured. Get him, Death Cube. Kill.
Kill!
Murder.
Murder? I love murder.
Eat. Oh, that felt good.
Murder? Yeah, it usually does.
It really, well, I mean, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, straight into the ground.
What am I about to be sieged by? Okay. Hey, look, a console. Oh, I don't have access to my ciphers. This is rude. I guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way and be mildly inconvenienced by doing so. Oh, look, a Kubelich! I mean, actually, you know what? Hold on. What do you got for me? Oh god, the death animation is fucking slowed because of the... Grattler? It's Prio 3. I'm not gonna go for that.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I'd be careful if you grab that. We'll have a fucking lich after you're, you know, stealing your shit forever. Until you kill it.
And again, you might get one with an ephemera like I did.
This is also true. Oh, yours has an ephemera?
Yep, first one I ever rolled, and it has an ephemera. It's like a bunch of little rocks floating around it.
That's an impact one. Okay.
Now get to extraction.
That is kind of cool. All right.
169 enemies. Nice.
Nice.
Don't look now, Zelthor, but I think Momo might be an arc.
Sorry.
He might work for the CIA.
What do you mean?
We mentioned 69. He didn't say nice.
Oh, you know what?
I'm thinking he
Guilty.
might be. I don't know, man.
Guilty.
Like, if you fucking glowy.
Stay focused.
I
There's
don't know if you could say that.
You fucking fed.
heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Saying.
Go big picture.
What the fuck? Oh, that was you shooting at me. I was like, all of a sudden, explosions started hitting around me. I was like, what? Rending strike. That's new.
Ah, that is the
Slash and
Puncture?
puncture.
slash and puncture. Okay. It's okay. All right. Deimos, there is a death detonations. Detonating. Vampire mode assassinate is going to be annoying because it's Lech Krill. What's the Kuva Fortress looks like? Nabuk? Vampire mode defense. Well, if it's 3 rounds, I wouldn't be so bad. How do you feel about Kuva defense?
Who, me? I'm down.
This is kind of a notorious node. Just due to the stage hazards. But it should be fine. So I think the stage hazards start appearing later. Oh my god. I swear. Like, I don't have these speech impediment problems normally. I think it's these fucking headphones. I think it's noise cancellation fucking with me.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen.
So fucking weird.
Poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and give us a little Buffy thing here.
Everything in their power to destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Doodaloo, doodaloo, dead. Maybe I should have chosen Mirage for this. But, eh. There's a platform here. Where are you at? Why are you all the way the fuck back here? Fucking.
Oh, that's invincible.
6 waves total. Okay, that's rude. Why is he all the way... Why is he all the way out here? What is happening? Thank you, Death Cube, for just shooting it through the door.
Sludge, and why do the queens think they can make Kuba from it?
It just didn't even know what was happening. It spawned in, and Death Cube said no. Doesn't even get a chance. Doesn't even know what hit him. That was an Eximus of some kind. Okay. Fine. Careful of the floor down here. Electrical conduits. Which I think we're okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine with the buffer from the overguard. Man, what a good choice. When did the flamethrowers come in? Oh, nope, there it is.
Starting to see what you meant by it.
Yeah, it's a little notorious, but this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shockingly not an issue for Overguard. Like, like, stuff is broken. Does not give a fuck. All the way under there. Okay. Strange. Alright. Last round. Oh, the electrical stopped though.
I said hi and then immediately got dragged away for something, so hello again. Hi, Blue.
I already did that. Alright. One more. Ending strike again.
Yep.
In all the years that I've had to do nightmare missions, I've still never gotten hammer shot. It's basically a plus status chance plus critical damage. It's very niche. Very few, reasons to use it, but it's still there.
All right, I'm sorry. I'll be right back again.
Yeah. You think? See, that's already done that one. Kind of running out of ones that don't suck. Like exterminate energy drain. It's fine. We could try I'll try the assassination. Vampire, but I don't know how that affects Overguard. So, should be fine. I don't have that, do I?
All right, I'm back.
Nope. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm fighting sleep super hard because I'm dozing off on some of these missions.
I understand. We'll wrap it up with this last one and then call it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Should be
What's
quick.
the last one?
Nightmare, War, Mars. It is the assassination with Lich Krill. It's the one where you kind of have to like shoot the tubes on his back.
Oh, I see.
It's really janky, but I got it. Yeah, Frost Frost feels really good right now. He's in a really good place.
Sleepy
Especially-
Eve, very sleepy Eve.
Yeah, very EP.
Very EP.
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Krill is highly unpredictable.
Oh, Krill.
Other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast.
The VIP we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
I actually have to make this. just to make this work. I'll have to test this properly later. It doesn't.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Crow is aware of your presence. Strike first. There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Stay focused.
Oh, he's actually affected by cold. I didn't know that. That's funny. I can actually slow him down. I've still never been quite clear on how to actually kill this guy. Am I supposed to aim for the tubes?
He's not.
It sometimes just doesn't fucking work. Do I have to wait for his next like animation cycle to go through so I can actually hit the next tube? That seems to be. But like, damn. Oh no, so okay, so that's interesting. Vampire mode actually goes through your... It ignores your overguard. So you are slightly losing some health as time goes on, but, you know, as long as you get a kill in, you're fine. Alright, he's gonna immolate. And then...
Die. Holy shit.
Ah!
He is definitely a pain in the ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
He's just annoying. They really got to rework him. They got to rework him. They got to rework the sergeant. That's pretty much like all the bosses could definitely use a facelift, but right now they're focused. Like Vor's coming up. In fact, I don't know if I think Vor actually has been reworked. I think his fight is like actually a thing that's worth doing. Well, maybe not for me, but it's a good fight. It's got telegraphs and all
Hard
that. I
hat.
think, but. Yeah, those tubes, they need help.
Accelerated blast, fire rate and puncture. For shotgun.
Actually, not bad.
Hmm.
For fire rate, it's not bad. Sometimes you want that. How much puncture? That's probably going to be like in sets of 15, so what? 45% probably? Nah, that's not so great. Never mind. Alright, well. Oh, Stalker's mad at me. Oh well. Your actions have consequences. When will you learn?
It's a day that ends in Y. Damn it.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I think that's going to bring us to the end here, no? Alright, go to bed.
Well, we gotta sign off first.
Well, I mean, you could just leave it on and go to bed.
That's true. Good night. I'm just kidding. So who's doing the outro? Me or you?
I guess I'll do it. What do you have next? What do you have coming up next, Steve?
What's
your next thing?
You?
Oh, well, we'll get in line.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming Friday night. Putting that on hold because girlfriend, birthdays, all that kind of stuff.
Ah.
Celebrating her.
Okie
Her
dokie.
day is all day today, so yeah.
Fair schnuff. Anything coming up on like Saturday, Sunday, anything like that?
Nothing this weekend. We'll be starting a new game on Wednesday. I wanted to do Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I probably won't because there are other things I have to do. So I have another game lined up that I'm excited to share with you guys. So I'm gonna do that instead. So we'll see.
Alrighty.
What about you?
Well, anything with Momo. I know he doesn't do. I don't think he does the streaming thing, but maybe he's got something coming down the pipeline. I'm putting him on the spot, but he's here, so I am going to put him on that spot.
Fucking nothing.
Fix it.
Did you change your SoundCloud, or have you just not been uploading stuff to your SoundCloud? I keep meaning to ask you.
Still the same. Just haven't uploaded anything.
Oh, well, that's lame. Do that, because the people must hear your tunes.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what we do on these channels, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music, that was done by our very own Momo the Bard here. If you like my amazing avatar that was done by my friends Kefki and Blue, you can find all their links down in the description below. You can also find links to my very awesome partner here, Zelthor, who carried me through a lot of this shit tonight. And yeah, especially these last few missions when I was like literally falling asleep at points. Yeah. And
Anytime.
I do believe that Zelthor has me linked down in his description as well, and you can find links to him down in mine. So
I've got almost everybody linked in here at this point.
yeah, Momo does good shit. Go listen to his SoundCloud and comment on like every single song that he's posted that he needs to make more music, so he gets like a bunch of notifications and feels obligated. So because I know he's made music, he just hasn't posted it.
Because that's gonna go well. Do it. Anyway, yeah. So what I think I will probably be doing some more Warframe tomorrow night. Just because I've just been kind of on a roll with that, and it's not like the only thing that I would be doing different otherwise is that I wouldn't be streaming tomorrow. So like I'm still gonna be playing Warframe. I'm still gonna do the exact same thing. So I might as well
be farming your
do that. Yes, farming your rally, and then
maybe you'll actually farm it with me if I join you. So,
well, you're busy tomorrow. You said.
Well, I might not always be. You never know.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't let this guy, confuse you. He's gonna be streaming tomorrow. Go watch him. So.
Yep. Yeah, we'll actually do weeklies. We'll actually do EDA and ETA. Because I've been neglecting that, and it's been in the thumbnail this whole time. Well, not tonight's, but
what that is.
The other ones. That's okay. You'll get there. You don't want to know what it is yet because it's like level 500 stuff. You don't want it.
Gross.
It's the thing with the modifiers that I was yelling about before, and you're like, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I have a really easy week actually this week. It's really fucking easy for me. Good modifiers and great frames. I'll take it. Well, not good modifiers, but harmless. Anyway, it's about time to get out of here. So I hope you all have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I will see you all, and we will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.
Make sure you like and subscribe. And if you have already, thank you for liking and subscribing.
And if you haven't, I will hurt you verbally. So,
well, that's rude.
Well, their fault. Anyway, they had it coming. They knew the risk. They knew what they weren't doing. Anyway, have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and we'll see you all next time. Okay, bye. I'm hitting that thing now. Bye.